hold the weight of dreams, rusting wires, but his heart redeems. Echoes of a world that's slipping away. He stands alone in the shadow decay. Who will hear the silent cries when stars fall from empty skies? He's the last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, heart of gold. Heart of gold. Dusty winds howl through the void, faded memories, hope destroyed. He stitches the pieces one by one, a spark in the dark, the last sun. Binary prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never, heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar, solo on the mic for this here episode. I think I'm labeled it Season 3 Early EA Beta Part 2. It's all confusing because, I'm making things up as I go because, it's me. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into this is the second part 2 of the public beta of The Last Caretaker, the game that I love, that's published and produced by Channel 37. Fantastic game. If you haven't picked it up, I highly, highly recommend it. You're here watching the video, you're loving it. Just go ahead and pick up the game. Just gotta say. All right, speaking of the game, let's head on into the game, which is awesome. Oh, let's get our shout outs out of the way here. Amanda Amazing's in the house. My partner, my love. Definitely check out her channel. She's just got over 400 and she's shooting for that 500 goal. Her and Just Kristen are making it a race. It's like a 3-way race between the three of us to see who's gonna hit 500 first. Best of wishes, ladies. Best of luck. I hope you both beat me there. Love you both. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's all just in good fun. But yeah. We're kind of, all three of us are shooting for that 500 mark, and they're just getting they're popping off. They're getting it. Those girls are getting it with some excellent streams as of late. And then they're tag teaming on Saturday nights with their human fall flats. Oh my gosh, how can I compete with that? The hilarity that is their human fall flats. Anyway, back to this game. Welcome in Thin Blue Line, and Wolf Madness was in here just a little bit ago. I think he's still hanging out there. All right, I did see the Blossom demo update. That was kind of what I was planning on streaming on Thursday. You kind of beat me to it there, just Kristen. See, it's gone off the rails. Welcome to squirrel mode. All right, so okay, but come on, Steel. All right. So last caretaker. Last night, when we left off. It was late. It was a fantastic stream. I was all excited because we got our jet ski, and it was awesome. So one thing I realized was putting petrol into the jet ski is kind of rough. So I added 2 petrol tanks just now, and I'm gonna pull the 2 petrol tanks off the front because it just makes sense, because the jet ski's towed back here, petrol tanks back here, make it easier to actually fuel up. Then, we'll do a good one right now. Yeah, I've had so many of those, right? Yeah, I've had several comments come in about my my number right now, and it's like, ooh, do I really want another one to ruin that perfect number? Yeah, I do. Not much, just working. Nice. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I got to build the doodah. Did I build the doodah? I don't remember if I built the doodah. I better go check if I built the doodah. It was, like I said, it was late. I was getting really tired. And so I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, but it was so much fun. Just having so much fun. Everybody was here. I did not make the other doodah. Okay, so still got to do that. So thank you all so very much for making this just so much fun. So much fun. Hey, PoleCube, welcome in. Oh, should say 470 now. Nice. Thank you very much there, Wolf. Fantastic supporter of all of our channels. He's awesome. And he was one of the big winners of Amanda's giveaway. And he now has his copy of Yard Sale Simulator. Sorry, I was trying to remember which number I needed to build. Okay, back to what I get paid to do. Right on. Well, you have a great work shift, and you don't work too hard, and come on back, because we just got started, so we'll be here for quite a while. And those that haven't checked out Thin Blue Line, definitely, he's an awesome content creator. Hasn't gotten near the kind of lot like us fellow small time. Okay, fine. I'll throw it over there. Why won't you connect? Okay, I can drop it. There we go. First try. If you haven't checked out Thin Blue Line, he's an awesome content creator, and like a lot of us small streamers, just hasn't gotten the love from the algorithms yet in order to get up there in the numbers. So, you know us around here, we are firm believers in together we grow. So definitely check out his channel, give him a like, give him a subscribe. Together we grow. Already played it and had so much fun. Yes, that's awesome. And his girlfriend got first dibs, I'm told. Welcome in, Mrs. Wolfie. So good to see ya. As I said, it was really late last night, so I was tired, and I made a kind of an offhand comment to the developers saying how I would love to see headlights on the jet ski. And I see headlights. How do I turn on headlights? That was one of the things that I was trying to figure out. Because I can see the headlights on the front of it, but I didn't see how to actually turn them on. Vehicle throttle, brake, steer right, left, anchor, release, horn. Yes, yes, she did. If you haven't been able to tell, Mrs. Wolfie is my girlfriend. Awesome. I wondered, but didn't want to assume. Nice to meet you. Yes. As a lot of folks assumed that Amanda Amazing and I were married. We are not. We are boyfriend and girlfriend as well. They've been dating for 3.5 years. Very serious. Love her. So L does not turn on lights. And I don't see any. It's such a fun, such a fun game, isn't it? Yes. It is. Yard Sale Simulator is such a great little game. The fishes, Queen Fish, Lord Fish, excellent developers, such an amazing community. Just great folks. She's had control of my PC all day today to play it. That's awesome. Welcome in, Purple Rocks, Amy. Okay, so, So I'm not smoking crack, right? Those do look like lights, right? But L doesn't turn them on. I, O, P. P just closes that. Okay, so time to find out that the bad guys want to. Okay. I'm going to kill some of the squiddies while I try to moor the boat, the jet ski. Do. Wow, that was kind of cool. I kind of walked on water just then. Okay. We'll have to figure that out a little bit else. I'm not really sure. You could definitely join their Discord and ask them. They're really, really active in their Discord and in the community. You can definitely give them an ask. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, so we did that one, but we got to go back over there because I was watching the stream back. I was watching the stream back last night, or actually today. Monday morning quarterbacking. And I noticed that there was a rock that I didn't turn over, and there was a memory at the top of it. I totally missed it. You know, it was late. Yada, yada. Yeah, I know. Excuses, excuses. Get over it. All right. Come on, Storm. So we made that one. We did that one. So we got to head to that house hut over there. And then we got to head to the pointy rock one over there. Once the storm lets up. So welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everyone. So good to see ya. All right. They want to... They want to be little butts. And I really, really, really want to do some diving around here because something tells me that there's a lot of good stuff underneath. Because it doesn't seem like it's all that deep under here. Lunas, welcome in, my friend. Ha! Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Lunas has been playing a dwarf in Return to Mordor. It's been awesome. By the way, Steel, I forgot what you asked of me from when I asked if you could make songs for someone. So I would glad to do it. Won't take a commission. All I need from you is like the name of the person or the type of subject matter that you'd like the song about. You know, some kind of general options. So like whenever I made the song for the last caretaker of this here stream, you know, a robot with a pink scarf, heart of gold, trying to save humanity, little kind of key things of what you want the song to kind of be about, and then what style. And then I will also need to know what channel that this is the song, but we can get through all of that other stuff, you know, what channel, so that way then I can publish it and, you know, whitelist it, so that way then it doesn't get any copyright things, all that good stuff. But yeah, we can get into that. Just DM me the basics and we'll get started. Not a problem. All right, we got daylight. Chester, welcome in. All right, we got daylight. Yeah, I'll message you on Discord about it. Cool. Sounds awesome. See, there's stuff down there. I want to get down there, but I also got it. There's so much to do. Oh, Lunas, did you see? We've got a jet ski. Some days are like that. Then Blue yesterday was like that for me for sure. Uh-oh. I thought you were going back to work. Is this game worth it, Steel? I've been debating on getting it. This game, if you like survival crafting games, and you have a pretty decent PC, which I believe Wolf does, this game is definitely worth it. It is so good. It is a heck of a lot of fun. There's a lot of good, cool, semi-little mini puzzles to kind of figure out how to make this work or that work. There's a lot of lore. And this here is the beta of update number 2, the Final Frontier, that will be coming out soon. They have planned another... Oh, goodness. I want to say it's 3 more updates before the end of summer. And they're all big updates. They're not just little patch updates. Like this one here includes the boat customization and, you know, jet ski that I love to roll. And then the boat customization, jet ski, and the ability to craft like furniture and stuff like that from that you can scan, and then you can craft it on your boat and or other areas. That comes with this update number 2. Update number 3 is going to be bringing in helicopters, gyrocopters. And so you can imagine flying around all these areas in a helicopter. Then there's another update that's coming where you've seen how big the boat is. They released kind of a photo where it's, kind of an up, well, here. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I got this. I can do this. We're going to head over here. I'm going to turn on this microphone so you can hear me. I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to go here, go to image, and I'll just name it image. And I'll go to the desktop, open that, say okay, bring this over here. See, look at this. We're just doing this on the fly. So this is the second update here, the final frontier. So there are 3 more updates coming before the end of early summer. So Curiosity Wakes will bring in like a gyrocopter, rafts and steel cables, new enemy type, data cables, contact with space. Then below us, new underwater locations, combat upgrades, new weapons and a shield, photo mode, and way more quests. From what I gathered, this one below us is going to be very quest heavy. So material. And then New Horizons. You see how this is our boat, the size of our boat. Something comes up from the deep here, emerges from the deep. That's easily 2, if not 3 times the size of our boat. New enemy type, new quest. These are just the updates on the roadmap before or by the end of summer, early summer. And then, the future. So they have huge plans coming for this game. So to answer your question, yeah, I highly recommend this game. This game is, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. All right. And we are back. So let me get caught up on the old chat. Pretty Light is an awesome EDM producer. Oh, nice. I do help me build mine too. I've been looking for more games to play. Oh, right on. Game looks cool, but I don't have a PC. Oh, sorry, Chester. And Just Kristen's back. Oh, check out Dreas. Welcome in. Hey, fellow clan member. I'm not sure if Amanda Amazing and Absolute have seen it, but Dreas has joined the Gaming Aces clan in Division 2. So we are up to 4 members now. And that activates the clan to be able to do a lot more things in Division 2. Just bought you a coffee, actually leaving now. Oh, thank you so very much, then, Blue Line. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I so appreciate it. I so appreciate it. Chester says, I'm thinking about getting a PC. Do you know what would be a good one to get, Steel? Alienware. I've had HPs, I've had Dells. Dells have never steered me wrong until recently. And I know that Dell owns Alienware, but they don't actually use all the same parts and all of that anymore, or they didn't and don't. I have a Alienware right now, and I love it. It is so good. No problems whatsoever. It rocks. Though, be prepared. You're gonna spend a little bit of money, but Alienware is so good. Where was that rock? There. See? There was a memory. Love letters. See, this is why you Monday morning quarterback. Alienware and Razer are my most trusted brands of gaming PCs. Yeah. Yeah, Razer is good too. Oh, right on. He's Dreas is already working on getting the clan to level 2. Nice. Thank you so much. Whoa, hello. Well, into the water we go. So we'll just take a quick gander around the water. Looking around. See if there's any open caves. Yes, Dell owns Alienware, but they build and manufacture. Trying to swim sideways, look, and read chat. Their own parts specifically designed to be Alienware. Yes. Is that a hole? Is that a hole? That is not a hole. Never mind. Yeah, and price point is definitely a huge consideration. Though, if you have the chance to, you know, if it comes down to I can buy a computer tomorrow for X number of dollars, but if I wait another, month, I'll be able to double that. Wait the month. You'll get a much better computer for the for your money, and you'll be a happier camper for it. All right, I don't see any other caves or fancy things. And look at that. Let go of my jet ski, you criminal. I know it's not. Ah! All right, off we go. Oh, crap. There's a Bruce. I don't know if he'll attack. I don't want to find out. I haven't saved. Let me save first, Bruce, and then you and I'll have a duel with, on the jet ski. Haha. Would know he's just dropped 7K on one specifically for work. Ouch. But yeah, you get what you pay for. You do. Ideally, if you have a friend that can build you one and knows what they are doing, that would be the best route. But they really should know what they're doing and not just think. Absolutely, Dreas. Absolutely. I scored that flip 6.5 on the flipometer. All right, let's go. I think I love the little black smoke out the rear end of it. But I think it's a little too much. I think it's a little heavy because when we're back behind it, we can't hardly see. I have to go up and above the smoke in order to. All right. So here we are. Hey, Pete, welcome in. Let's hear your best jet ski engine noise. Brrrn, brrrn, brrrn. How's that, my friend? So good to see ya. Welcome back. All right, so now my question is, will the jet ski stay here? once I get off. Because there's no mooring lines. Or should I go get the boat? I should probably go get the boat for this. Because I think jet ski... Oh, he's... Pete says jet ski will stay. Alright, I trust him. Away we go. Oh. Let's do-si-do around the ladder. Alright. Parkour skills. Failure. Number 2. Alright. Nobody saw that. Yeah, with this update, I just might get a Man Amazing to play this game. With all the parkouring and the puzzles, I just might get her to play this game. Okay. Hi-ya! Oh. Hi, stinky friend. Hello. Would you like to meet my little friend? No? Too bad. You're still gonna meet him. Oh. Any more flies? Ha. But you typically will get what you pay for in a custom self-build more so than a pre-build. Alienware cuts corners too, and depending on what you get, can be a pain to upgrade. All I can think of seeing you do this is the office parkour. Oh, do you mean... Parkour! Oh. I wonder if I have to go that way. Hey! No fair! I gave you a chance to attack me over there, not over here. Oh, no fair. Yeah, it's a great option. It's a good option if you don't want to worry about building your own. I've built computers of my own in the past, and I didn't have the time. I was kind of running out of time and needed a computer and a good solid one, so I bought an Alienware. Plus, I really scored a really good deal on it. Oh! I watch, not sure how many people are aware, but Best Buy has these, this portion of their site called Deals of the Day. And every day for 24 hours, they have like special pricing deals. And I watch those deals of the day. Every morning I wake up and see what fancy little schmancy tech thing that I just can't live without. Hoya! Bloosh. And one day they had this Alienware on sale that I had been looking at for quite a while. And they had it on sale for a really great price. And so, yeah, I did have to go to a store that was like an hour away drive in order to pick it up. But it's been just an excellent, excellent computer. Oh, Amp has a Alienware. Oh, very cool. Oh, damn, that thing about knocked me off of here. Butthead. Okay. Do I go there? Is that even a spot? I don't think I go there. think go over here. How about I go over here where it's a little safer? And not just up the side of the rock wall. I know. Amanda Mason's going to be like, that's so lame. Just go up the side of the wall. Alright. Let's take out these guys. Create a wave effect. Wave effect, electrical wave effect, takes out most of them. Hey! No. Bad little mosquito. Whatever. Can you be a little more specific? Because I've talked a lot of crap tonight already. Whatever to the fact I might be able to get you to play this game because of the parkour and the puzzles. Or whatever to the you just go right up the side of the mountain with your parkouring skills. You are known as the parkour queen. All right. That's never a good sign when there's a save point at the top, but you don't see the thing that you're supposed to be up here for. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to back up just in case. I'd be like, levitate at once. Haha. Oh, there's the thing that we needed. Oh, and more paint. Yay. All right, so we go tools, enter scan, and we're going to hold F to scan this thing. This is 268. Okay. And we put that away. Turn this off. Okay, so we saved. Here's some stairs. Was that just me, or did that look like there was something underneath there? Oop. Well, I guess we were done. Guess we were done up there. Oops. All right. Now, where were we? Wrong. Rain. Ding, ding. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Opa. Let's see here. Oh, another storm. Okay, so that's a bad guy up there. That's nothing. I know that there is a building out here that we're supposed to climb up to, but it's not. Yeah. This ought to be fun. Let's just sit back and enjoy this tale of the Gilligan's Island. I'm trying to think of the theme song to Gilligan's Island. You know, because a 3-hour tour turns into a series of being lost at sea. That's kind of what's happening here. Okay, so there's the Aurora. That's where we just were. How do you lose a big-ass mountain? Okay, I think I see it that way. Oh, nope, that's a cloud. Hello? Okay, that way. I was like, how did I lose a big ass mountain? Oh. Well, you can run over, leeches. Learn that. For science! Uber Ted, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Ha. Oh, no problem, no problem. I may not understand the language, but I took it as a hello. I took it as a very friendly hello. Okay, so there's a little something something up there. Nice little green light up there. Probably need to do a little parkouring to get up there. Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting green glow up there. I wonder what that's all about. I've seen that little green glow on some of these rocks out here. Well, case in point, this one over here. Okay, so where... Okay, that's that one. That's the main building, and that's a Bruce right in front of us. Oh, crap. Run away, run away, run away! Go, jet ski, go! Go, jet ski, go! Must go faster, must go faster. Stop flipping. Just go. Okay. Oh. Haha. All right, time to get back to socializing with my friends. See you later, and see you too, Wolfie Boo. All right, we'll talk to you later, Mrs. Wolfie. That's almost all the German in I know. Guten bin? A bin? Man, why she gotta keep using that nickname? You're welcome. Oh, right on. Okay, so that's the big rock. Gotta admit, that one was one of the cooler flips. Gotta admit it. All right, so we gotta go this way. It's cute. It's endearing. Oh, there's a box. Nope, that's a duffel bag. Lucky enough it don't bother me at all. That's right. All right, so this will be our last scan spot. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, look at there. Another storm. Oh, levitating rocks. Oh, aliens that are among us. Mic drop! Welcome in! Probably you need someone to talk to. It's better to learn German. Haha. I unfortunately came from a very... Hey. Hey. No. I came from a very small school, and they had a Spanish class, but it wasn't really a Spanish class, unfortunately. And that was the only possible other language option that they offered. It was so small. So, unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to learn any foreign languages. Something I'd really kind of like to do someday. Alright, well, don't see no memories down here. Let's check inside the... Alright, no memories. All about the memories. Gotta... Put that away. Can we... Oh. It won't let us pick that metal up. Alright, nope. No memory underneath there. I'm all looking at... You know, my monitor's 2D, and I'm like dipping down to try to look underneath it. I only learned Japanese to speak with my friends in Japan and for a vacay to Japan. Awesome! Ow. Ow. That did not work according to plan. Just gotta say. Oh, YouTube for learning languages. Oh, very true. Hadn't thought of that. Seriously, Bruce, did you follow me all the way over here? Are you that pissed at me? Oh my gosh. Wasn't like I, you know, stole your ice cream or something. Okay, so... Okay, there's definitely something up there. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Now this is how we do it. Dun 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 dun. Haha. Got that memory. We'll look under that just in case. No buttons. All right. Okay, so then we were here. Seriously, go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody invited you to this party. Are you feeling okay? Well, you were just... Maybe I ought to take you to the vet? Huh? That's so awesome. You all are... Oh! More paint. Talking the different languages. Having a good time. That's just awesome. Okay, we went in there. Makes me wonder if that is a hatch to scrap. Seriously, what is up with you? I'm way the hell up here. What are you going to do? Knock this mountain down? Good golly. Hey, welcome in. She just hungry for want food. Well, robot make no good food. Oh, got a memory. Welcome in, Het. So good to see ya. Give me half a second and I'll show you my little jet ski. Though probably the way Bruce is acting, I'm probably going to have to have a talk with him before that. Bruce just misses you. That's all. He just wants hugs. Go away. Wait, are you okay? Well, yeah. See, that's just me. The soft heart for animals. Go away. Wait. Well, wait a minute. Are you okay? See, isn't that interesting? Okay, so that's in that bend. Okay, that's in that bend. So that's nothing. Never mind. I just, after that puzzle that we went through, the maze, last night, I'm seeing all kinds of possibilities of what ifs and stuff. Love the sound of rain. Especially love the sound of rain on a tin roof. Oh, rain on a tin roof puts me right to sleep. I go right out. It's one of the few times that I actually do sleep. Though I did get some pretty good sleep this weekend. Alright, so now we got up here. Don't remember exactly how we got up here. But I know we got up here. Oh, that's right. We got up on that. Okay. And Thunder 2, yeah. It's pouring outside and I have the window open and the sound just so calming. Yeah, Amanda Amazing and I, we live here in the Pacific Northwest. So we get lots of rain, as we're known for. And so we're constantly have the windows open and just listening to the rain. Okay, we did all of that. Okay, so now we got to try to do this, and let's turn off our flashlight because we're wasting juice. All right, so you know what? We're going to go ahead and we're going to fire this thing across. Remove that thing. Steel, I woke up at 7 in the evening. Oh, wow. Well, get some sleep, my friend. You gonna pop? Why aren't you popping? Thank you. Good golly, Miss Molly. All right, so let's put the gun away. Guys, we had 12 inches of snow a week ago, and it was 72 degrees today. Oh my gosh. Is there anything else hidden under here? Not really sure, but gotta look around. All right. Okay. Up here. Yep. Uh-huh. That is just crazy. I do apologize for banging my head into the side of the rock, but, you know. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh. Run away. Get out of the water. Okay, I think we made it. Oh, Bruce is on that side. Okay. You stay over there on that side, Bruce. Nothing to see over here. Nothing to see over here. Do 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 do. Oh. Keep jumping and I don't need to jump at times. Some of these are just walk off. Hello? Can I grab a hold of this? No, no, it's kind of bolted. All right. Oh, hello. Ta-da! Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm on top of the world. Look at me, Ma. I'm on top of the world. Hey. So that was that little room. That was the little shaft going up. There's Bruce being crazy over there. We gotta go that way. Okay, so real quick, I gotta get caught up on chat. You all be going crazy, and it's awesome. Loving it. All the windows are open, and I'm tempted to turn on the AC, but it's supposed to get down to 30 again tonight. Oh, wow. We got up to 43 degrees today. Luckily, it was 89 today in Texas. Ah, level 2, right on. Clan just leveled up in Division 2. Thank you so much, Dreas. That's awesome. I'm just going to have to do a little bit of playing that myself. Oh, yeah, warm down there. Well, it's warm now. It was pretty darn cold last week whenever you all were getting the snow, too. Oh, which is why I'm thankful for the rain. Cooled it down so much. Yes. We have pretty mild weather in general, but I don't like the 50 swings in one day. Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing living here. The weather pretty well is just about the same. All right, let's get on our boat. See our jet ski? Check it out, Het. All right, we gotta... Hey! Let go! Hey! Well, maybe I can just pull away. Can I pull away? Okay, well, let me pull away. Grab that. Nope. Grab cable. Nope, wrong cable. Okay, come on. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Thank you. See, once again, mooring lines. Mooring lines are evil. Okay. So you ready for this, Het? Turbo boost. Here we go. Wah. Later, sucker. Wah. Woo. Uh-oh. Now, how many people do you know can flip a jet ski sideways? End to end is easy. Side to side is really hard. Oh. So it's loading some assets, I want to say. That's like the third time that I've done that, or it's done that. Ha. Well, I'm playing it too. All right, on. Not addicted. Nope. Nope, not the amazing one. She's not addicted to it at all. You guys are actually making me tempted to try Division 2, and I don't play shooters. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. It is so much fun. And you don't have to be great at a shooter. get yourself the turret and a drone, a striker drone loadout, and there's 2 extra guns right there. And so you build a nice little skill build, with lots of skill power. So your drones and stuff do all the shooting for you. You don't even have to be very good at a shooter and still do a really good job with it and have a lot of fun in the game. Collect all these bio nuggies. Bio nuggies. All right, so let's get charged up here. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. Channel 37, your disconnecting cables problem is back in this. The cables like to disconnect. I saw it last night with a couple of cables, and see there? Yeah. The disconnecting cables problem is back. Oh. Put that away. Grab that one. I noticed it whenever I was wondering about the energy, because my batteries were running a little lower, and so I was wondering about the energy, and so I went and checked and made sure everything was fully repaired, and then I checked it this morning, or I watched the video a little closer, and the cables were disconnected over here, so it was only using this half of the power generators to charge up the boat. So that's why I'm keeping a real close eye on the hoses now. See, that one there's disconnected now. Oh. Just got to keep an eye on the hoses. See, and see, this is interesting. All of these are just gone off. Yes, there is a demo to Division 2. Because we're going to need this to refuel our jet ski in just a little bit. A lot of the weak points are fanny packs or belt packs, and they're red. Most of them, the weak points are red in color, so they really kind of stand out. And then we're going to switch this to the... that away. Alright, so that's now fully charged up, and oh, there we go. Those are all working good, working good. Yep, just gotta keep an eye on them. A lot of the... oh, you meant it literally. I was trying to figure out what metaphor you were making. Yeah, no, literally, a lot of the weak points are their fanny packs, their gas tanks, and they're usually kind of brightly colored. All right, so we're going to do a quick little save. All right, perfect. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to the top of the mountain. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them, as our friend Het would say. And, uh-oh. Watch your petroleum tank again. Okay, petrol tank. Are they broken free? Or maybe he's meaning the ones up here. And I do apologize. I didn't mean to assume. Maybe you were meaning these up here. Doesn't seem to be moving. Any colored red on an enemy is their weak points. Yep. The extender is red. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, this one? Yeah, I deliberately pushed this button to make sure that it didn't go anywhere, because I don't want it to flow back into these two tanks before I have a chance to actually remove these, because I'm actually going to remove these two tanks off of here, and I deliberately hit the red button to keep it from going. I wanted to hook up the cables, but I didn't want it to equalize back to these two tanks. Yeah, thank you, though. Thank you for double checking that. Thank you so very much. So, yeah. So now I'll turn that on, because now it won't equalize backwards to those other tanks. Oh, you know what? We're going to go ahead and throw this. And make sure that we don't have any monies. Deposit even the nuggies. All right. And so I was confused last night whenever I read that it said nuggies. And I was confused by that. I was like, what? You know, like the bio nuggies. No, they're talking about the nuggets of the rock. You know, the stone. Like the titanium that we just harvested up at the top. Yeah. Okay, so back to what I was saying. I'm going to venture to the top of this here hill, and do some scrapping. While I do that, how about I play you song number 1 of the new... I made 2 new songs today, because I just love music. And how about I play song number 1, and you all give it a listen, and we'll go scrapping. All right, so this one here is Steel Viking, but I want to get over to the other one so I can hear it too. Okay. All right, here we go.
frost on my hands. Orange scarf, burning stripe of fire in the gray. I was built for the ending, still I stand in the way. Still never, the last caretaker, heart of gold in a world gone dark. I will carry every broken prayer in this torn and tattered orange scarf. Still never, I was forged for battle, but I chose to guard, not to harm, with a soul that sings like an old sea storm and an iron shield for every fragile heart. Coat full of kindness, blood of the north in my veins. I remember their stories, like tattoos etched in my frame. Children's names on my armor, voices echo in my core. Children's names on my armor, voices echo in my core. I will walk through the fire till there's hope on the shore. Still never, the last caretaker, heart of gold in a world gone dark. I will carry every broken prayer in this torn and tattered orange scarf. Still never, I was forged for battle, but I chose to guard, not to harm, with a soul that sings like an old sea storm and an iron shield for every fragile heart. Let the cold wind cut, let the sky turn black. I was made to endure, I will not turn back. Whoa, if there's one faint spark in the human night, I will stand like a mountain, I will roar like the tide. Still never, the last caretaker, heart of gold in a world gone dark. I will carry every broken prayer in this torn and tattered orange scarf. Still never, I was forged for battle, still I bend, not break for their scars, with a soul that sings like an old sea storm. I will die before I drop this scarf.
Yeah. So what did y'all think of that one? Yes, the music is AI generated. I use a website called Sono, and so what I do is let's get back into the game because I found bad guys. So what I do is I have a song in my head, you know, the lyric, kind of the lyrics and the tone that I want to produce. And so then I put it into Sono, kind of the different key points and things and the different style. And I let it do its magic to come up with kind of more of a baseline styling that I'm looking for. So then I can actually know what I'm looking for, because they have a really wide variety of song styles that don't make any darn sense. And so it's hard to pick which style that I'm hearing in my head to what they actually call it. And so I'll let it do its wonders. And we found a new cave. that we hadn't been to before. So I'll let it do its wonders and kind of show me what song styles that I'm thinking about. And that wasn't kind. And then I just rework the lyrics to be more meaningful of what I'm trying to say and stuff like that. And then I get it produced. God, I could listen to this music all day. Loved it clearly. Right on. Thank you so much, Wolf. Oh, and Het, it was a great song. Right on. Thank you. And the amazing one, hearts in chat for Amanda Amazing. She puts up with so much from me. You know, almost every one of these songs, I'm like, well, what do you think? And she patiently listens to each and every one of them. Ooh. No entry. Interesting. I wonder if it's tied to that down there. I'm thinking it is. I'll never drop my scarf. Yes. You caught that. So, for those that don't know, we are a robot that wears a bright orange scarf, and that is the trademark of the last caretaker. And that was one of the pieces that I put into the song was, the promises are woven into this worn scarf. And at the end of it, I say, I'll never drop this scarf. Yeah. Okay, so we found a different way up here than what we originally came up. Oh, well, So we found some more bad guys, apparently, that we didn't know was around here. All right. Any more? And then part of the lyrics was the children, protecting the children, the sending the seeds up into space. Yeah, so there were some key points there. Don't look, Laura. Okay, you can look now. Because clearly we did not come this way, or else we would have saw that cave before. We're trying to get to the top. Oh, Wolf. Wow. I feel for you, man. I totally understand. Wow. Thank you for sharing that. Wow. Okay. Got me all verklempt. Yeah. How did we get up here before that we didn't go by that thing? Shasta Pop, welcome in. Hey, we made it this time. Looks like we made it. Don't look, Laura. Okay, you can look again. So how did we get up there without... And I know we had... I am so lost how we did this before. Because I know we came up here. But I don't remember if we actually... Did we maybe jump over here? How did we do this? That we didn't go up. Okay. Okay, remember we went here. Oh, I think we went this way with it. I think we went around the mountain this way. We're playing Ring Around the Mountain. Welcome in, welcome in. Which really makes me wonder just how tired I was last night that I didn't see that very clearly marked path that we saw tonight, but I didn't see it last night. Hey, Mr. Teds, welcome in. Oh, right on. Thank you. I was curious about that, and here recently, a lot of I've been finding that I've been shadow banned in a lot of different chats, and so I wasn't sure if you saw it or not, if you read it, and so I didn't want to pester or anything. Thank you for checking that out for me. Okay, I want to get into that room. So I wonder if we put this there. Oh, that's not very stable. We got to make a man ladder here. And that is not going to work. And you get some cool paint as well. Yeah, I was seeing that. I just realized it's 9:20 and I'm like, why didn't my alarm go off? It did. My phone has been on in the other room since I changed clothes after work. Who even am I? I wasn't going to say anything. I was just enjoying the fact that you were joining us. Hello. Hello. Stop. I wasn't going to say anything about the time. I was just happy to have you with us tonight. Okay, so I think in order to get over there... Oh. Well, why don't I just walk along the edge? Okay. All right, don't look, Laura. Yeah, you can make the bed yourself. Okay, see, that was what I was curious about was, you know, I'm always scrapping the beds, but then I got to thinking, well, that'd be kind of cool to have one of those beds on our boat. Okay, you can look now, Laura. Oop. Hey, that goes off there. Okay. Oh, didn't catch the edge. Oh, there, it doesn't actually have an edge. Oh. How did you do that then? I mean, you can build boxes. Or how about you just go through the floor? Leave it to Steel to make it everything a little bit harder than it need to be. All right, where's my oil drum? Where's my... Hey, get back over here, oil drum. Okay. Not quite right. Oh. Can they not make a flat rock? Okay. Oh. Ta-da! Oh, and we got a new paint. We got a new paint. Put that couch over. Okay, nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. We open up this door, and we got a new paint. Where is it? There. Rust tag. If the system wants clean holes, it can come clean them. I'm tired. Nice. Okay, so And I don't remember where the ladder was going up. You can, yes, I've scanned the couch already. That was one of the few things that I did have left unscrapped. So I could scan that. But there, I really didn't have much. Oh, money! Money, money, money! Ammunition of some sort. We're checking all the nooks and crannies as we go. Turn off the light. Okay, turn on the light. Turn off the light. Turn on the light. Turn off the light. Kermit, welcome in. You can use the bar to get up to that room. Oh, you can scan the couch and the barrels. Yeah. And you can also scan the crates too. I did learn that one. And the tables. Yeah. Welcome in. So good to see you, Kermit. So we went and we've not sure how long you've been here, but we did go and get we scanned the piece at that one, and then we parkoured up to the top of the rock. I think it's that tall rock way out there. But we scanned that one, so we have all four. We just haven't crafted them yet. I wanted to get to the top of here and kind of collect some of the goodies. And while we were doing it, I played one of my new songs that I crafted today. I have another one that we will play a little bit later on. I wanted to see what this green glow was about. Hello. Clip through the rock. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to make it up there or not. Hey. I think I'm going to have to build boxes in order to get up there to the top. Because I don't see any other ledges up to climb on. Oh! Well, if I had fallen a little further in, Okay. Okay. And I... Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, damn it. Oh, a little too far. Okay. I want to see what this green rock is. Oh, that one, tough to get. Craft hose, 4-way connector to stand on. Oh, that's right. You can build stuff on the side of the rock now. I did learn that today watching somebody stream. What did... Oh, it was on the Discord. I saw a photo. Folks were using boxes to climb on the side of this place. These rocks and stuff. Thank you for reminding me. And then I think we're just going to go ahead and put one like right there too. Because that way then... Oh. Quantum crystal nugget. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Okay. So for those that don't know, I've been following the series. I actually collected a quantum nugget, not a nugget, but a actual quantum ore from one of the rocket launches. And then I put that quantum nugget or ore into one of the boxes and it disappeared. I collected the green stuff and it disappeared, leaving an empty lot in my inventory chest. Don't know, a bug. Yeah, I had crafted a human, earned my quantum ore, put it in a box, just as our friend Necromancer 42 was typing saying, "Don't do that. It'll disappear." I put it in the box and it went poof. It was gone. It was a very sad day. So the fact that I got a nugget, now what do I do with it to keep it safe? My precious. Okay, so we're going back. We gotta go back to the boat. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because how do I keep it safe? If I can't put it in a box. I'm trying to remember what Necromancer said that he did with his. I haven't seen him around in a long time. Okay. How did you get in there, mystery box? A mystery. The mystery box in the scrapper is a mystery. Because I only put the junk, the trash, and the nuggies in it. Put that away. No one wants to see it. Not that type of stream. Oh, did we... Okay, grab that cord. Grab that. Oh, that's number 8. Put that away. Oh, I'm so torn about putting it in there or not. Because I really don't want it to disappear. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this. And I'm going to put this thing... You going to stay? Stay. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, that's the paint. That's bio. Ooh, rifle. Nice. We'll put the bio in there. And here's the pistol ammo in here. Rifle ammo in here. Oh. Don't need all the cable anymore. We're emptying out the... Nope, take it all. Yep. Yay! Oh, it's still spitting stuff out. All right. Ooh, I got a carbon fiber out of that. Very nice. Okay, we got some plastic up here. That's now full. 285, 281. So we got some more to go over here. Now that's full. Some aluminum. That's now full. All right. Oh, we got some gold that can go in. Some rubber to go in there. Can put some copper in here. Split off 5. Take that back. Those are all full. 500. Okay, got some iron. Can go in there. All right. Then the rest goes in here. The titanium and carbon fiber. Okay. Houston, we need another box. Okay. Thank you. That was kind of weird how it was. Okay, toggle snapping off. There we go. There we go. Oh. And then do like this. So I'm loving the I'm loving the snapping function, because that is really nice for getting things straight on the walls and stuff. But the ability to turn it off is even better. They're getting closer to the enshrouded way of things. Is there a way to get more bio light after killing all the pink blobs? No more a chance to make vitamin D. Bio dark, the same. Bio dark, I've run into it rarely, but yeah, I have not found another way to get the bio light. for making like the vitamin D. Occasionally, I get the Bio Dark from where did I occasionally get that? There was one of the Nest that provided it, but again, it's very slim. It's a little better odds than the Bio Light, but yeah. I don't remember. It was like a nest, one of the nesting ones, like the green nest or the red nest. It wasn't the red nest, because the red nest, we clobber them all the time. And it wasn't the green ones, because we just clobbered a bunch of green ones up there. It might be the yellow nest. Maybe getting it from the mosquito nest. Biodark are the other blobs, yeah. So like all of these are from like the red nest, and so these won't be Biodark at all. These are just the regular Bio Nuggies that are a dime a dozen. And Bruce, he gives you the Bio Red, and also from the Archangels and the angels themselves, angels and archangels. Those give you the Bio Red nuggets. That was one of the things that I had mentioned last night, was that I was hoping that with this update that they provided a little better way to get the Bio Light nuggets, because it's a pretty rarity, and you know, you're needing to make the vitamin D. Will you put that thing away? Nobody wants to see it. So we just collected a bunch of bio, just run around here, right? And if we open our tab and see, we got the bio organic and the bio waste, which is dime a dozen. No dark. No Bio Light. Why are you keep bringing that out? Do I have? Okay. Don't know why that was just kept randomly coming out there. Okay. We're kind of picking up the... Oh! I'm like, I know I need to come into this cave. And I've totally spaced what and why I was coming into that cave. See bio nuggies everywhere. And if you look, there's like a ton of them down there. I do apologize. I kind of lost track of what I was doing. I need to build those other two systems that we scanned, which are 336, nope, 108, 268. That's it. Yeah. One's green, one's yellow, one's red, one's blue. Yep. There we go. Hup. Get over the little rail. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Jump. Jump. Thank you. And around and around and down we go. All right. Hello, housekeeping. Oh. I thought that there might be some goodies in here. And I looked and I saw paint. So I got more paint. More of that rust stuff. Style paint. So then jump up here. Jump up here. Steel Nevar is my Discord name, yes. I have went through and straightened all of my channels out, so they're all streamlined for, you know, because I'm kind of building a brand. And so I went through and made sure that they were all the same. Yeah, the Ace Gaming Discord, yes. And if just Kristen wants to do an exclamation point Discord, I hope it will put a proper link in there if anybody would like to join our Discord. And then we're going to save back up because I don't know what's inside that door that we're about to open. And I want to be prepared. And we do have a battery on us. Thank you, Just Kristen. Yeah, Amanda helped me put the command and all of that good stuff. Yep, that's the right link. Cool. Thank you so much, you two amazing mods. I know I'm in the Ace Gaming Discord, but I was asking about his Discord name because I have asked him for something. I'm gonna be DMing him some info for it. Yes, perfect. Thank you so very much. Yes, and we're gonna we need to get also while you're at it, Wolf, let me know what your Ubisoft account name is, so I can send you a friend request for Ubisoft, so then we can maybe do some Division 2. All right. All right, don't look, Laura. All right, so put this away. And let's drop our canister. All right. Here we go. Hello? Are you friendly? Are you French?
Caretaker, sub-bottom imaging. 500 meters below the ocean floor. This can expose what the sea tried to erase. They didn't hide this to protect it. They hid it to keep something buried. So why does it feel like someone wants us to take it?
Wow. Are you friendly Frenchman maid? Whoa. Yeah, join the Discord and become one of us. One of us. Welcome in, Anthony O'Neill. Oh, Kermit says check the 4 boulders. There's something green. Oh, there is something green. I can see it back there. Right there. Okay. How do I get back there then? So I can grab that. You can see between the crack. Yeah, you can see there's something green back there. Especially right back here. There's a green dot. There's something. I don't care if the French maid is friendly, as long as she cleans the damn house. I can't figure out how to get to it. Yeah, because you can't scrap this. Oh, I wonder if we get to it from above. Let's scrap this stuff. An O2 grenade? Really? Okay, can't scan that. This is one of the things that I was like, oh, I want to see if I could scan like a monitor or something. Because that'd be kind of cool. But nope. All right, we scrap. I used explosive grenade. Nothing happened. Well, we did find another door up above that we didn't have. It was locked. So let's go check that out. So maybe that with this being now opened and this is now unlocked, maybe that unlocked the one up above. And so I know that there's these 4 rocks here, but you can't do nothing with those. Put that away, turn off that light, let's get charged. Get our weight down. I know I'm moving fast. I'm moving fast. Deposit similar. I'll put that in there. I'm going to put this in there for right now. We're going to come back to that. I opened these boulders with an O2 grenade. Okay. I will gladly... was it a little one or was it a big one? I know, that's what she said. You know what? I don't care. I'll take a big one and I'll just run. I have not tried the O2. Well, we are about to give that a shot and we're going to use a big one. Because one thing I have learned, the folks in my chat are freaking amazing. And so I trust them. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this and get the hell out of the way. Alrighty, good night, just Kristen. Sleep well. Okay, so either I didn't get the grenade in the right spot. Okay. That does not appear to be working. But yeah, you can definitely see a green glow back there. And see it right there. Anyone can be amazing if you follow Madam's examples. You know who you are. Madam Amazing. So, did I do something wrong there, Uberton? Because it didn't seem to open up. Or it could just be maybe you're on a different build version than I am. But I'm on the public beta. Though my friend Het tried to launch it today and it said no. All right, so let's... that was a spook scare. That wasn't an actual scare. That was just a little spook scare. Last night, that was a scare that Bruce gave me. So as I was playing last night, I hopped over into Man Amazing's chat because she was doing a stream with her friend Absolute Casual, and I hopped over and I just said, two jump scares, and I thought she would understand what I meant. All I did was really confuse her. So last night I actually had 2 jump scares from the game. Don't look, Laura. I got into the cave from the outside with grenade down there. I did not try out. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, you saw how I did it. If I was doing something wrong there, let me know. I'll gladly try it again. Yeah, she was like, what? Yeah, the game actually gave me 2 jump scares last night. Okay, put that away. We are parkouring. Like I asked, could there be an underwater entrance somewhere? There could be. And this door is still locked. Huh. Next time you save before you use the grenade. That is true. You can't do more than throw the grenade. Yeah. Huh. And I'm curious as to why this door is still locked. It says there's no power. Did the... Oh, wait a minute. Did the power thing down there run out? You know, I didn't even think about that. Maybe the power jug run out at the front of the gate. Okay, enter. Thank you. Whoa, hello. Ouch. Oh, the power thing was at the top. I thought... I wonder if that might be what's going on. Okay. Yeah. See? I can learn. Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn this off. And then we're going to deposit all the trash and the nuggies. Put this in there. We're going to lighten our load by a little bit. Put this in there. I use solar at the peak. That's exactly what I was going to shoot for. I was going to craft up a couple of solar panels and take with me. Oop, wrong one. Take some of this and take some of this for building conjunctions. Okay, where do I have the extra cable? Not in there. Not in there. Add all parts to queue, and we're gonna do... Because I don't know how far we'll have to space things out, so we'll just build a bunch of cable, take it with us. And our friend Mr. Ted's, who was in chat, I don't know if Mr. Ted's is still here or not. He's from the UK, so time difference. He's probably off to bed. He was playing this a little earlier, the public beta, but he actually started a new game on it. So he was actually in Dock 36, Sanctuary. And he found a couple of new paints over there. Uberton, okay, gotta go here. 4 a.m. for me. Thank you all for the warm welcome and see you soon. Thank you so very much for joining us, Uberton. Good night. Have a good sleep. If you haven't, hit that old subscribe button. We're trying to hit 500. If you like the content, hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for swinging by, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, we got cord, we got battery, we got 2 solar panels, and we got connectors. Yep, I think we're good. All we gotta do is do a quick save. Ta-da! Okay. Hoo-yah! So now, gotta remember how we parkoured to the top before, which was get up here. Go. Then go the... Ah! Well, not off to a good parkour start. Done all the buttons. All right. Thank you so very much, Uberton. Yeah, we'll see you soon, my friend. All right. Oopsie daisy. Whoop. Whoop. Always a good day when I can catch yours and Amanda's streams and then catch and play with the other one around 3 a.m. Right on. Thank you so much, Wolf. It has been so great having you here. I'm so glad you found us. And then we went up here. Oh, well, we went inside. Gotta get up to the top. You can go up the ladder. We're trying to conserve a little bit of power. Hoopah. Then we go up here. Sorry it's so dark, everyone. Kind of trying to conserve the power as we go. Okay, so this one we do have to turn on the light because it is just really bloody dark in here. I'm glad too it popped up when I was looking up Division 2 streams that day, and I've been hooked watching ever since. Thank you so very much. Yep, see, that would be the problem. That's your problem right there. Hoo-yah! Nothing but net. Yeah, baby. And then, let's see here. We brought enough stuff to build 2 of these. I'm going to put this... Okay. Requires a flat surface. How much more flatter does it need to be? Oh, but it's not enough room. Okay. Maybe we have to go up here. Oh, look. There's some more paint. Yay. I'm glad we came up here. Oh, and there's another green rock. Oh, that's the same green rock. Yeah. Okay, it did go green for a second. There it is. There we go. More flatter. Just a little more flatter. You can do two if you like up there. Yeah. Did I not build it? I'm not trying to bungee jump, I'm just trying to go down. I'm not so sure I'm caring for this double, hit the double E thing. Having to double click the E to confirm. I'm not so sure I'm liking that idea. I understand the premise of it all. Why they're having us do that to confirm that we truly want to build something, but it's kind of annoying, just to be honest. But I'm used to the old way, so I just got to get used to the new way. I'm gonna ask Raise later if I can post y'all's channel in their Discord, if that's cool with y'all. Absolutely, Wolf. Thank you so very much. If he says as long as he's okay with it, yeah, I'm good with it. But yeah, definitely make sure that they're okay with it. That would be great. All right, so we got power. We're charging. All right, turn this off. Now we got to get back down there. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I'd attempt to get that other green rock up there, but I think I'll just leave it for now. Just in case. Just in case this one, the one that's on the boat, disappears, I'm pretty sure I can get that other one. So it's nice and safe being up there. I know where it's at. I know I can probably get it. But as long as I don't disturb it, it will be fine. Maybe they'll finally get that resolved. And then I can have one of those bright green rocks for myself. Alright, here we go. Now that we got power, back to the base. To the island. Now we'll get back up here. Gotta go this way this time. Whoop. Whoop, parkour. Ah. Ta-da! Sounds good to me. I'm just wanting to support you guys as much as I can, and we truly do appreciate it. So very much. I lost 3 of the green rocks. I didn't know there was a glitch in the chest. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Yeah, I just lost the one that I had earned from the as a reward, and I was just struck. Okay, here we go. Hello? Okay, there's a few scraps in here. There's a robot. There's a memory. But there's... So this is clearly not the way to get down to that other spot. Okay. All right, don't look, Laura. Oh, let me find him in the dark here. Where's he at? There he is. All right, don't look, Laura. Huh. You act like there's a shark in the room. Yeah, because there is a chance there could be a shark in the room. Again. Okay, so clearly this is not the way to get into that other room. Okay. I was reading words. So just a second. So I was reading the words. And I was reading the words like they were on the vent. They're not. They're the locations out on the map that I have highlighted. It took me a second. I was like, oh, there's words. What does it say? Okay. So then... That was the best scare. I even jumped back also. It was crazy. To be honest, I hate scares. I hate scary movies, but that was good. That was good. I actually did enjoy that, even though it did scare me quite badly. Okay, so... Where was that one? There was that one rock down here. But that one just opens up into that other shaft. Or to the outside. Okay. All right. I think we have pretty well picked as much of this spot clean as we can. Without diving down, checking what's underneath. I'd be such a hoarder in this game. I'd be scrapping everything that could be dismantled. Absolutely. Because that is how you level up. Scrapping is how you gain your experience. So the more you scrap, whether it's with your hand scrapper, and then taking those parts and putting into the recycling machine, which is mathematically the best experience points, even though it does take a little bit more. You gain the most experience points that way. So then that's the fastest way to level up and to unlock your skills, to get your weapons and all of these good, fun, wonderful things. So, yeah. So you have to, sorry. you have to scrap everything in order to earn that. Your experience points. So, let's see here. The reason why I brain farted for a second there's this thing. We completed that mission. Scan 50 sonar. We completed the scan. We've completed the mission. We put that doodah in the box over here. This here. Deep Scan 500 add-on. So how do we craft the actual sonar itself? That is the question. Looter scrap, I just take it all. Yeah. I don't hoard anything. Nope. I'm not a hoarder at all. Okay, so I completed the mission. How do I build the sonar? Did it put something in here? Okay, well, maybe we have to... Well, we'll spend the 4 points to earn that thing. Okay. Because that's like a plug-in. It's not like a stand. Add-on for the Scan 50 sonar, extending sub-bottom imaging to reveal hidden voids and structures. So there's something that I'm missing in order to build the sonar. What am I missing? Okay, let's go. Was it signals? No. Signal chain. This here. Restore the receiver spine to access the vault. The vault door is locked and requires the receiver spine to be operational. The receiver spine needs 4 class power triodes. Search the surrounding towers for the missing power triodes. Scan them so they can be fabricated. Then return to restore power the system to open the vault. So we opened up the vault. But how do I build the little stand for the sonar thing? Where does that thing plug into? This thing. Because clearly it doesn't plug into there. There's nothing here to plug it onto. Yes, I have set up oil tanks, distillers at the Black Vein, Lazarus Complex, and Exodus Complex. Because those are the three big ones, the big three. I need to expand the Lazarus one quite a bit more. Hey. Okay. Maybe check the data logs. Alright, go down into the data logs. Where's the new ones? Angel. Dial attempt, so nothing there yet. There's a platform runner, something about that. I did. Did I just not see it? Because there's the horn. Diesel. Oh my gosh. I'm going to check the replay of yesterday's stream and see if that was there. Because I swear that wasn't there yesterday. I swear that had to have come in. So, my bad. Thank you. I really, truly don't try to make it difficult. Oh, see, I'm thinking I have to build this thing. I thought about building it up on... It was there the whole time. Oh my gosh. I thought about building it up there. Well, I guess I could. It's probably why they put this power jack there. Okay, so toggle the snapping. I betcha that thing goes on to the back. Okay. Wow. Don't do it sideways. Sorry, had to. Okay. Their posty notes explain. Oh. So, stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them, as our friend Het would say. See, that was one thing that I didn't really think about before becoming a streamer, is how much you talk and how dry your mouth gets from talking so much. That's just something that I never thought about. Okay, little friend. You come with me. We're gonna go up to the bridge. Watch your head. Watch your head. So sorry. All right, so we just got to put a little power cord over. Post-it note right there. Reminder, scan direction this way. Oh. So don't put it that way. When you said don't put it sideways, you meant don't put it sideways. Okay, so let's see here. Keep it on the bridge, but don't. Okay. So let's okay, we'll build it. Do 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 do. Because then we can still get to the bridge. We can still see our map. I don't know how far that thing will stick out. I may have to move it. I did it in the middle. All right, so let's... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, I love the little RCA jacks. Just kind of curious if that little button is the same like on the other one. Okay, so we're currently scanning straight ahead. What am I... Look at the sonar without the add-on and see the difference. Okay. Gimme. Oh, there's like very few dots here now. Or plus signs. And then there's like a ton of plus signs now. So what are the plus signs? Are they like the iron nodes and stuff? Well, let's just go find out. Excuse me. Pardon me. But before we do that, we've got to do a little housekeeping. Hello, housekeeping. Items. Oh. Items. That's cool. It does show bio. Okay. So that's probably a lot of this is bio and the iron nodes. Okay, we'll look at that. We'll get this boat out in just a minute. We're going to go to that's the leaf wall. So we're going to go. Did we? Oh, we put the paint away. We did. There's so much bio on the ground. Okay. So where... So that was that. That was that. Okay, didn't put the paint in there. Didn't put the paint in there. I just had the paint. Where did I just put the paint? Did I just... Yep, I pulled a silly. So we got to check out this new paint. Very interesting. Oh, I like that. I really like that. Not so sure about the whole graffiti style everywhere else, but I do like that picture. Oh. Not caring for that one quite as much. I do like that picture of the lady with the helmet, though. Oh, wait a minute. So none there. This one was this. That one was that. And that one was that. There we go. There we go. But I'm loving the paint. As I was saying, Mr. Ted's is started his playthrough, and he's actually started brand new on the beta, and he's at station 36, and he found a new paint, two new paints that I don't have over there. All right, so it's 7:30. So what would you all like to do? Let's look at the doodah real quick. Oh, sorry about that. Let's look at the doodah. Turn this off, turn this on. So we have yet to have the phone ring again. We've checked, we've got the sonar, we're gonna test that out. We got build decorations, so we've scanned a few things. We've kind of built a few things. So we're still collecting the boat paint job. We got our jet ski. We completed the maze. We completed the Rocky Islands quest line. So building improvements, build visualization, snapping improvements, and new dismantling visual effects, which we have seen, and I'm liking them. And I would like the snapping features. Progress level cap increased to 30, and with new skills, nice. It's very good. Although I did not see the sonar, I was blinded. I'm old, and I can't blame it on that I didn't have my glasses. So anyway, new skills, more enhancers. With each level up, which is great. Would love to see them increase like the maximum depth that you can dive to, because I know there's a lot of places that are like 200 meters, and if you take extra battery packs and stem packs, to heal yourself, you can get down there, but make it a little easier to get down into the caves. That's why I haven't actually done any of the caves. I haven't done any of the caves at all. See, check my map here. None of the caves at all. I know that there's the one cave is like here. I know there's like another one that's like over here. And I think there was one up here. But there's like 5 caves, 6 caves. I haven't done any of them because the depth of them is beyond what I can safely get down to. I could do the whispering one, the whispers within one, that cave. That one's not pushing my limits too much. But see, that's kind of the defeats the purpose of exploring the caves if you can't get down to them with normal play progression is what I'm getting at. So I'd like to see them add more depth to allow folks to go venturing for those caves a little easier. Additional content, more log datas, and 2 new achievements, which I believe... Did I get one? No. So... okay, so I need to... Oh, it's finally tracking my enhancements. So, the game says... let's look at this. Enhancers. The game says that I have spent 172 points on enhancers. I'm no math genius, but I would say I spent a little bit more than 172 enhancers. But, okay. Groundhog Day, die 30 times. I've only died 4. 5 in the quiet. Oh, sink 5 shots in a row on the empty court. Haven't done that. Says I have only built 23 things. It says I have only built 23 items. Hello? Once again, math seems to be failing us. All right, and then the 2 hidden achievements are Mother Under the Sea and Secret of the Maze. Find the hidden room inside the cube room maze. Some doors were never meant to be opened. We did that. We did that yesterday. It did not accept it, which is not unusual. This might be based on the beta test. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, Majestic Carlin, welcome in. So good to see ya. How did your giveaway go? Yeah, Majestic Carlin was giving away 5 game keys to Project Castaway. Sorry, brain farted for a second. Earlier today, and which was awesome. She is so great. I already own the game, so I humbly did not enter her contest so the others could and win. So, we built our sonar. We need to test that out. So, it's 7:45 in the Pacific Northwest, and so we got quite a bit of time. I was wondering, did you all want to basically do a mad dash back to the beginning? Basically do a mad dash because we're out here. Did we want to do a mad dash back to Sanctuary Dock 37 and start working our way through some of these habitats to find some of the different paints? Or would you want to, we do have a rocket ready to go down at Exodus Station. So we could run up here to the seed vault, grab 3 seeds, run down to the Lazarus complex, put some of our new goodies, the new books, and make some superhumans. You know, because these books are freaking awesome. we could use some of these new books, build 3 superhumans, launch them into space, and see what goodies we get out of 3 high-level humans. So I'm going to leave that up to you all. So I'm going to make up a little poll. Okay. To do next. Okay, put a question mark. Rocket launch. Go find paint. And so basically, go finding paint is either way, we're going to test the sonar out, of course. But basically, because everything's been scrapped, it should be pretty quick to spot paint at the different locations because there's hardly anything at them, as you saw. And so we should be able to find quite a bit of the paint schemes. So I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm going to go use the facilities. So you have about 2-3 minutes. And I'm going to use the facilities. Come back. We'll play a song. So give you about 5 minutes or so to do the poll. And I will be right back. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. So let's just take a quick gander at the poll. Wow. Laura Bosskiller, welcome in. So with 4 votes Everybody seems to want to go get paint. Oh, there we go. Boats are coming in. Yeah, get them boats in. Oh, it's getting tight. Yeah, 40 to 60%. So good to see you, my friend. Laura Boskiller is such a huge supporter of the channel. She shares this out on her own channel, both Amanda Amazing and I. She's always posting in our Discord, good mornings. You know, just so friendly. All right, so we got like 14 viewers. And we got 7 votes. Oh, it's getting closer. Doing real well. Shared your stream. Oh, thank you so much. So it's looking like go find paint. So give it another couple minutes for folks to place their votes. Oh, happy and bless you, brother. Thank you so very much. Yeah. All right, so that's been about 4 or 5 minutes or so. Last chance. Get your votes in. All right. Going once, going twice. End a poll. And looks like we're going to go find some paint. All right. Whoop. So our sonar's on. Whoop. Hey. Beep, 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 beep. All right, so actually we need a direction here. So let's turn this stuff off. Let's turn that off. Don't need that one on anymore. And we're headed that way. Jesus, glad I'm cleaning up my computer. Oh, is there lots of space wasters? All right, so, and now we're gonna need to, we have our little jet ski in tow. We're gonna have to come up with a name for it. Little mini ship. $5 terabytes worth of stuff on it? Oh my gosh. Wolf, wow. Oh, we always have fun, Laura. We're always having fun. I mean, how can you not have fun in such a gorgeous game? With big bad sharks that want to eat you. You're awesome. Boat is excellent. Thank you. Well, we're going to go see if we can't find some more different paint schemes for it and make her pretty. This is why I bought a whole new computer for work. Yeah. I hate to admit this, Wolf, but I actually have a 24 terabyte drive that's attached to this one, and then I have two terabyte SSDs inside of this computer for storage, and it's getting to be not enough. I still can't believe how good this game looks, even on low, medium settings on my end. Yes, this game just is so gorgeous. The effects, the physics engine of the water, the overall, just the environmental effects, like the lightning strikes that are real. You can get hit by lightning, by the way, Majestic Carlin. You can die by the lightning. Lightning can strike your boat, and lightning strikes your boat. It destroys your boat. You're dead. You're done. A 24 terabyte drive. I'm so jealous. Oh yeah. Oh, the 5 terabytes is just games and stuff. Yeah. Let's see here. Game wise. My game drive, I keep it pretty small. I keep it pretty tight. It's 1.24 terabytes on my game drive. While editing my video on it, I keep stopping to look at everything. Yeah, it's just, and some of the early morning sunrises on it. Oh no, I would stop and watch the lightning storms. Yes, I've done it. Been there. Watch the lightning come through, and it's like, oh wow, please don't hit my boat. Please don't hit my boat. But I didn't know that you could get hit by lightning and it destroys you. I didn't know that until our friend Necromancer 420 told us about it, and he was actually intentionally getting struck. He was intentionally getting his boat struck because he was actually doing some testing with it, and it was like, oh my gosh, new fear unlocked. Lunas, welcome in again. So good to see ya. So, since Lunas has joined us, and this game has the most beautiful sunrise. Absolutely. Since Lunas has joined us, let's make sure that we're not going to run into anything. Okay, I have a purpose. I have a goal. Let's get this back out. All right. Yeah, we're gonna put this back to this and put this back to this. All right, so we are now a Viking vessel, right? So, in honor of Lunas, I give you song number 2, the new songs. This one is just, I got it labeled as Viking, but that's not the actual name. I'll have to look up the actual name a little later whenever I post it into our songs from Streams channel that you'll find on our Discord. I post all of the songs that I make on our Discord. There's a channel for all the songs. So this one is just labeled Viking. Oh, let me know what you think.
Dust on the sunrise, ash in the air. Footprints of cities, ghosts everywhere. Still never walking through broken glass and wire. Orange scarf burning like a little hanging fire. I am the last caretaker, walking through the end of days. Heart of gold, forged in thunder, carrying the old world's ways. I am the last caretaker, I am bones and Viking soul. I will guard your sleeping children till the northern oceans boil. He reads cracked letters, names in the stone, tells them the story so they're not alone. Pixel of kindness in a world gone dark, ties every promise in that bright worn scarf. I am the last caretaker, walking through the end of days. Heart of gold, forged in thunder, carrying the old world's ways. I am the last caretaker, I am bones and Viking soul. I will guard your sleeping children till the northern oceans boil. Let the storms come, let the sky split open. If one spark lives, then I stay unbroken. Sing me your sorrow, I'll answer with a roar. I was built for battle and I'm holding one soul more. I am the last caretaker, walking through the end of days. Heart of gold, forged in thunder, carrying the old world's ways. I am the last caretaker, iron bones and Viking soul. I will guard your sleeping children till the northern oceans boil.
Yeah, you have to let me know what you think. That's an excellent thought there, Majestic. I didn't think of that. Maybe clip that and make that like the music video for it. Post it out on the Discord or on the YouTube. Yes, awesome. My birds love that music. Awesome. That was freaking awesome. Oh, man. Right on. God, man, it just gives me chills. Feels like Valhalla be calling for us. Yes, love the music. Right on. Thank you all so very much. What perfect timing for it to say sunrise as the sunrise hits. Hell of an epic morning you gave me, Stavar, with that sunrise and the song of my people. Thank you, Lunas. It's an honor that you and I have become pretty good friends, Lunas, and yeah, I really appreciate you. I really do. Okay, so, we're gonna hit anything? We're gonna kind of hit something, so let's steer a little off, this way. Wait a minute. Ha! We're going the wrong damn direction. Ha. Whoops. Alright, I know where I'm going. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Okay, now we're not going to hit anything for a while. Let's turn on our sonar. Oh, our sonar is on. Wow, scan range 500 meters. We got 2 into the song. Absolutely. Oh, there is something. Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh, okay. I will have to look that up. Majestic Carlin says Mr. Miko put out an original song video for the game The Last Caretaker, Robot Daddy. If you get a chance, go find it on YouTube. I will do that. Is your GPS checker not activated? No. We got too much into the music, and yeah, we weren't watching where we were going. Doris, welcome in. Hopefully you got to hear the song. Okay, there's a habitat. You know what? Let's just stop off at this little habitat real quick and see if there's something there. Since we're right here. I just need a playlist of your music, man. You can download it on our Discord. There is a channel of all the songs that Songs from Stream is actually the name on it. Oh, hi, Rolly Ball of Death. Did not know you were here, because you shouldn't be here. You should be dead. So, we're going to correct that injustice real quick. Oh, and I see your cousin back there. We see your cousin. Yeah, there's a channel on our Discord, Songs from the Streams. Just go ahead and you can download it and play it all you want. Hey, not nice. Where the hell did you guys come from? Not nice. Unfriendly. Apparently there's stuff here. I would love to share your song with Mr. Miko. Go right ahead. Not a problem. If you think you would enjoy it. Ow! Will you guys leave me alone? Yeah, not a problem. And like I said, I will post the 2 new ones from tonight in the Discord after we get done here. Yeah, there's stuff here. I know I scrapped this place. Um. Oh. Do let's see here. Exclamation. Oh, gotta type in the chat here. Exclamation point Discord. Chat should do a link to our Discord channel if I spelled it right. There we go. Ace Gaming Discord. And then inside there you will find you have to make sure that you accept the rules by all you have to do is put like a little emoji or whatever on the rules to acknowledge that you've read the rules. And the rules are, you know, the pretty basic, pretty simple. You know, don't be an asshat. Respect people. You know. And accept the rules, and then that'll open up all the other all the channels of the Discord. And then you'll find the one with the music. And like I said, I will put the songs from tonight in that Discord as well. Oh, not a problem there, sweetheart. Not a problem at all. You know what? All right. This is why the electric rifle is so good. That's right. Right now, there's just too much anger in the world, and for no good reason. Okay. I don't remember if I got up into that one, so let's go here. Yeah, I did get up there. Yeah. So we're we're only collecting and scrapping a little bit, but mostly we're looking for paint, which, by the way, we haven't found any yet, which I'm sad. Sad panda. Ooh, found money though. I'm a little happier. Too much anger in the world, and that really makes me angry. Agreed. And rightfully so, that is one reason to be angry. Is because there's just too much anger in the world. I just joined the Discord, and we'll look for the new one once you have it downloaded. Yeah, I'll get it posted after the stream or early tomorrow morning. Just depends on what time I get done streaming, because you know me. I'm having so much fun, and look at all this money. I want the monies. Won't let me grab all of it. Oh, but there is a lot under there, so that's okay. Oh, 2 grenades in here, but no paint in here so far. Listen for squishies. Any squishies? No squishies. That looks suspicious. Okay. We need these happy moments to remember why we continue to work on all of those problems. In the bubble to make believe where we let go and have fun for just a little while. It's amazing. Absolutely agree, sweetheart. Yes, absolutely agree. Expert malfunction, welcome in. Swinging in through to say hi and click like. Thank you so much, my friend. A grinding game too. Yep. Yep, agreed. Whoop. Hello. Well, we're finding memories. Just not finding any paint for a boat. Okay, well, don't look, Laura. Oh, let me get back up here. Don't look, Laura. Not that you can see because I turned off the light because I'm such a sweetheart. And I don't see any paint. Oh, so sorry if you responded to me saying, see, this is why I asked you to make a song. I was showing my friend the song you made. Oh, not a problem. You can share it out. No problem at all. You know, that's why I make these songs, is because I really enjoy it. And if you're enjoying them too, then share them out. You know, I love making music. I'm having a good time doing it and sharing it with everybody. Absolutely. But I, as a sad panda, there be no paint here. I might need you to make a song for my channel. I love the songs I've heard so far. Absolutely, Majestic. Like I was telling Wolf a little earlier, just send me kind of your general, some thoughts and theories, kind of with the last song. I went with the last Caretaker, Orange Scarved Robot, Heart of Gold, protecting the children, trying to save humanity, different, key points of the song that you would like. And then, what type of style, to the best that you can, what style you'd like. And yeah, we'll see what we can come up with. Oh, do not deposit all trash because I have money. I did earn the, my achievement for the money up into space. So I'm hoarding the money now because I'm just a hoarder. Okay, so now deposit similar. There we go. And deposit similar in there. Oh, there's a memory there. 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 All right. Oh, we got a basketball. Yeah, I asked him to do the same for a streamer I've been helping and playing with. Yeah, absolutely. That is the problem with me. I have a hard time describing my channel and brand, and I get a few ideas and then scrap them. Well, here's the thing, Majestic. You don't have to stick with one song forever. You know? If you like it, you can keep it for a while, and you can even change it out. Nothing says that you have to keep the same song for a really long time. You know, like, I make a song because I enjoy it for all of the different video games that I play. Because I just enjoy it. I have a good time. Let's see here. Can I get that? Nope, nope. Can't quite get all of those in there. So this is kind of more of a grenade box. An ammo box. So let's pull these out. And see if we can get these batteries in there. And get a couple. I am just too much of a hoarder. Well. Wow. I just have way too much stuff. Right? Yep. Uh-huh. I just have way too much stuff because this is sniper ammo only. All right, we got that in there. Kind of like the idea for a stream. The starting soon screen can play that game song. Yeah, that's what I do. I have like the last Caretaker Heart of Gold for the startup of this series, this game. And then I have the Fallout 4, my Snow Runner, and Division 2. I make a lot of songs for Division 2 because we just have, that's just a party. I'm not going to deny that. That's just a party. We're just having fun. Holy crap. I thought I grabbed it all. Nope, there was more. Oh, you know what I went and goofed up and did? I goofed up and put all of the pistol ammo away. So I got batteries in case of emergency. I got grenades, ammo. Yeah, that's all I need to carry with me. If you are really picky like I am, it can take a lot of drafts before you get the final product you would like, but so worth it. Agreed. We actually need to post out your songs from your Saturday stream there, Man Amazing. From your celebratory stream. Those were some pretty good ones too. Okay, so no paint here. So there was no paint here. I know it's not Streamlabs, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, come on. Type in the little bubble. Thank you. I know this node is not Streamlabs, but that's what I think about this habitat. Sorry. Okay, we're off that direction. No paint. Love Amanda's music. Yeah, Amanda makes some great songs as well. The ones for her Saturday excuse me, her Saturday celebratory stream came out really good. Oh, it was an interesting few seconds waiting for the stream to catch up and determine why you typed that in chat. Music is amazing. Yeah. I grew up in a house. Story time with Steel Nevar. We haven't had one of these in a long time, but it's kind of a going back in time. I've mentioned this numerous times. Growing up, we didn't have a lot, but I had two fantastic parents that worked their asses off daily, in, day out, and we had everything that we needed. We didn't have everything that we wanted, but we had everything that we needed. I had two fantastic parents, but we didn't have a lot. And so we didn't have a television till I was quite a bit older. And so I grew up on music. The oldies, you know, old 8-track tape players, you know, and Conway Twitty, Hank Williams, both senior and junior, Waylon Jennings, Tanya Tucker, a lot of country on my father's side. And then on my mom's side, the Eagles, Fleetwood Mac, the Doors. And so I grew up on a lot of different music, and it was just a huge part of my life. And so I find joy in music. Well, I don't know about that habitat. We're going to skip that one. We're going to just go to the beginning and start this way. We're going to find some paint. So I wonder why we're running our boats. Not damaged too bad. Why are we running so... Oh, I bet it's because we're towing the jet ski. I bet you that's why we're running a little slower. My mom loves music, classic music, and putting like video games. I love their music because it feels their accessory of the game. I just love it. Absolutely. Problem is, whenever you're streaming, you risk the copyright strikes, and copyright strikes can kill your channel quick. So you have to be really careful with the game music. Yeah, just be very careful with that. Variety is the spice of life, and music can really spice it up. Amen. Da, 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 da. Yep, copyright. Yeah, yep. My friend RDJ of Laid Back Gaming, he was streaming. He was doing a stream of Pacific Drive, another one of my favorite games, and one of the songs of the game came in, and yeah, he got hit with a copyright strike warning because the song was cleared for through the YouTube, but the algorithm still flagged it. But it was cleared. It was kind of a strange sort of situation. But yeah, gotta be very careful with it. I hyper me. You're great there, Laura. Laura. And I love your logo. I love your icon logo there. I'm partial to the wolf myself. Don't know if anybody noticed that or not. There's the Lazarus complex. Yeah, we were all the way across the map. I don't think you could not get any further from the starting line, I don't think. We were clear across the map. Oh, here's you can see how we drifted. Yeah, I'm a good navigator. I'm a real good navigator. Oops. I know right where I'm going. So that's going to be interesting. So let's grab some of this stuff. We'll make a little bit more diesel while we're going. We're starting to get a little lower on our diesel. Well, I'm going to go chat with RDJ for a few minutes before I go to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Majestic Carlin. Thank you so very much for swinging by. Oh, you never did answer how your giveaway went. Your Project Castaway giveaway. How did that all go? And she also says, I will keep a video unlisted for a day to make sure it doesn't miss something. I only had to change a song once after a stream, and then it was fine. Oh, very cool. Yeah, with RDJ and that song, he said it wasn't really all that big of a deal. It shocked him more than anything. He was really surprised by it. Because it was like, anyway, yeah, he said it wasn't all that big of a deal in the end, but it just kind of surprised him. But thank you so much for swinging in. I really hope that your Project Castaway giveaway went well. I know I am planning a, if and when I ever get to the 500, that 500 mark, I'm gonna do a celebratory stream, do a giveaway of some things. I've already got them in my mind and getting them all set up. I'm gonna have Amanda Amazing help me get the all the stuff set up, kind of like her giveaway, the way she did her giveaway. I thought that was really cool and awesome. So yeah, it went very well. Games went 2 long time supporters, which I love. Gained 8 subs. Wow. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome. You are not far away, my friend. I'm getting closer. Little steps each time. Slow progress is still progress. And I would rather take it slow, learn from the mistakes early, and just enjoying the ride. I've seen a few folks, their channels grew really fast, and it was very daunting. So just taking it nice and slow. Thank you so much. And I just keep talking away and keeping you here. Run off to RDJ. Go say hi to my Viking brother. Go tell him that I blasted the horns for Valhalla for him. Slow and steady wins the race. Absolutely. And especially as old as I am, I am slow. And I need to be steady. I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm almost getting to that age of needing a life alert. That poor little jet ski just gets towed around. It's kind of like one of those fuel trailers like I tow in SnowRunner. It bobs around back, dragging it around. Oh, there's our minefield. They replaced the minefield. So I wonder if there's going to be a lot of stuff back in Sanctuary 37. Interesting. I'm coming home. Oh, wow. I just had a thought. Random intrusive thought entered my brain. What would happen if you took the jet ski at max speed and ran into one of those mines? That could be bad. That could be really bad. Oh, look, the door's open. Well, it's open at this moment. We'll get closer and we'll see if it stays open. Science! There's no paint at the warehouse Alpha. Oh, no! Because our friend Mr. Ted started a new playthrough, and he was at Dock 37, and there was paint there. He didn't, I don't think Mr. Ted's has ever left Dock 37 on any of it, all of his streams. Save and ram into mine with the jet ski. Oop. Let's anchor off. Yeah, save Because we just went across the water. We went a long ways. Alright, put our wrench away. Save. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Run. Yeehaw. Urch. Yeah, here's some right here. I'm at the warehouse often now. There's nothing, but did find more items to scrap, though, that I missed. There's some right here. Right here next to the battery. Here's some EXO. Oh, here's another one.
Routes, track inventory, and read or send logs when the signal allows. Your FS-204 is not just transport. It is continuity built for persistence. Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever.
I know I'm kind of running around quick. Kind of know where I'm going and checking different spots. Nope, nothing there. All right. So we found two so far. All right, we'll run this way first. Then we'll go head towards the roof. So you get to see just how clean I made it. Oh, there's one. There's another one. We're still a little too high to jump off safely. Nope. Still not safe. Okay, nothing down there. Yeah, this is where you actually start the game. Well, that's interesting. I don't recall that dripping like that before. Well, battery's dead. Well, since it's dead, we can take it now. Back when we were here, we couldn't rebuild one of these, so it would have went to waste. Oh, you know what? I should have just powered it up with myself Then I could have opened that door. That was kind of silly. Nope, nothing up there. I heard something whenever I went through there that last time. I know that there's a spot, a secret hidey hole up there. But without building boxes and all of that, I can't get up there. So we found 3 so far. Yeah, we found 3. EXOs. Yep, this is where you start and the game. And there is a lots of stuff that is not here anymore because I scrapped it all. Because that is how you gain your levels the fastest, is by scrapping. And so before I would leave this area, I would try to scrap everything I found in here to try to gain as much level as I could before leaving. You know what? We're just gonna take a quick power juice. Okay, put that away. Connect that to that. Put that away because I just realized that the backpack battery was a little low.
More efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is
Oh.
all that remains. Recycle, fabricate.
There's stuff fit back in the butthole. Sorry. I apologize. That came out wrong. So there is a port on the backside of this dock. Oh, man, I missed. Well, let's see here. There's... Oh, wow. That's different. That wasn't there before. That's different. This wasn't here before. Oh my gosh. This was not here before. Kermit, did you know about this? Nope. Wow. I'm gonna have to... Wow, that's cool. I did see a light, though, but didn't bother. Yeah, they changed the water under the dock. The dock area. I don't want to go too far because Bruce can come in now because the door's open. That was a happy accident. Apparently I need to miss my jumps a little more often. It was just a happy little accident.
Different depending on what you collect. Materials are
Oh.
fabricating comes next. Getting fabricated modern.
Put that away. Nobody wants to see it. Since they put stuff in that one spot, figured I better check the other secrets. Secret, 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 secret. Just in case. But I don't see that they added anything here. Oh. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, that's just a tech scraps.
Cockpit systems include navigation, maps, and diagnostics.
That's the quickest way out of there. Just drop out. As long as your boat's not sitting there. If your boat's sitting there, then you're kind of hosed. In case they brought the squishies back. Because I was hearing something whenever I was going down that one hallway. Oh, message redacted? Oh, no. Oh. So, we definitely gonna have to go around to the back side of this this area.
Every system you
Because, yeah,
depends on what
I know I cleaned out that, and you can see there's batteries, and it looks like there might be a memory back there. Alright, so we did that one. Gonna head to the roof. Oh, here's another one. That's so weird. We're finding them. I'm finding paint here at this one, but you didn't have paint at yours. That is so weird. I'd be willing to bet you there's some down there. Nope. I was wrong. This looks a little different than it did. Nope, nothing there. There's that one. Oh, you did find some in yours. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. That's awesome. I did find paint where at now? There was one right by the battery, right over there. There was one at the top of the stairs. There was one. Oh, I'm telling you, Warehouse Alpha. Oh. Oh. The Warehouse Alpha. I apologize, Kermit. I apologize. You were clear with Warehouse Alpha, and I just bada boom linked, misunderstood. Yeah. Okay. My apologies. I am not at Warehouse Alpha. My apologies, my friend. Oop. Yes, See, I've heard a lot of people refer to Sanctuary Dock, this Sanctuary Dock, as Alpha. And so I just mentally just went, oh, same place. Not the same place. No. Not the same place. Agreed there, Amanda. Assumptions were made. Kids were crying. It was a whole big thing. Okay, we can't go that way. I don't know if we can go. I just read about this the other day, and I don't know if we can get to the bottom of it. But we're gonna try. Feels like that Doctor Who or Twilight Zone. Doo 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 doo. Oh my gosh. How deep does this go? Whoa, what the hell? They didn't forewarn me about that. Did you know about this, Kermit? We're down 200 meters. Wow, that is cool. Okay. I don't see anything else out here. Let's get out of here. I was on Everstar stream earlier today, and she was trying to go. There's an achievement, one of the hidden achievements, and she was trying to get to it, you know, And one of the people in her chat kept telling her, go down the pipe at the Sanctuary 37 for earning this one secret achievement. And this was the only pipe that I could think of, because I had watched one of the early streams that Channel 37 had put out, and they had talked about this pipe, but they never actually showed how to get into it. So whenever I put one and one together, got 3, and here we are. Yay! Oh, it's a secret that Kermit didn't know. Right on! Yes! Yes! Haha. I felt proud. Yay! Though, what does it mean? You know? Because there was nothing else down there but that statue, which is reminiscent of the statue at Prometheus. And the seed vault, Prometheus seed vault. So, interesting. Oh, hello. There's something over here. Very cool. Oh, that is really cool. Insert. Thank you. Ah, a fellow math genius, just like me. So then we gotta go down this tube. Right here. Hey, go down this tube. Go down. There we go. Down this one. Down this one. And out. Woohoo! Thank you! Let's turn off the battery. That's really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. Though the statue was creepy. It kind of spooked me there for a second, because, you know, come out of there and all of a sudden there's... Whoop! I was almost another shark moment. Nope, nothing in here. Actually, where's Bruce? Where's Bruce? Is Bruce playing around anywhere close? Nope. Okay. Fastest way back to our jet ski. Yeah, that's so cool. Do. Get a charge. And then we gotta do a little science. Save. Yes. All right. So we've got to do a little bit of science. Science for science! Well, that blew up real big. Huh. Motor was fine. But for science. Had to be done. Jet ski blows up real good. What exactly did you think would happen? That was awesome. Well, I thought maybe, that it would possibly just blow up and just be injured. I didn't know it was going to full on just die. Oh. Okay. I mean, would you have respected me if I hadn't done the science, the scientific facts? Yeah, that's also true. I'm really surprised I didn't die. But did you die? That's one of Man Amazing and I's favorite little inside joke between her and I. But did you die? I would have called you chicken. See? See? That was actually fun. But there is an achievement for dying 30 times, and I've only died 4. So all right, so now we gotta put our motor back on. Right on. Oh. That's, didn't think of that. You wanna grab that? Thank you. Okay. Oh, I need cable. I gotta gas it back up. I didn't think about the fact of all the wasted petroleum, petrol, but that's okay. I know where I can make more. Do 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 do. Nope. All right. Hey, get up on there. All right. Now we gotta head around the back side of this place, because we did see stuff in the back. And there's one tube that you can only enter. Well, I guess you could possibly put some boxes and yada yada in order to get up in there, but it's just easier. Just bring the boat around and jump from the boat into the little port around the back side. Oh, Kermit, I can also say that there is no paint at Dock 12, because we stopped at Dock 12 on the way out to the maze last night, and there was no paint there either. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I didn't quite get it quite right. I think it'll still work. I don't know. I think I have to back up a little bit further. Oh my gosh! You're kind of timing where to drop the anchor in order to make the jump. Oh, just flat missed. There we go. Whoa, hello. Say hello to my little friend. You're gonna pop? Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Thank you. Thank you. Please come again. See, they replaced all of this stuff in here. See, this is where we were looking through that fan. Steel, it's 5:15 a.m. here. Oh man, go to bed. I really appreciate you hanging out, but dude, get some sleep. So that was a quick once over for all the hidey holes of the Sanctuary 36 dock. Soon I will, bro. I'm a bit hyper tonight. Oh! Well, sorry you're feeling a little hyper up tonight. Fortunately, I don't have any. I am a horrible at sleeping, and so it's I don't have any tricks or tips on how to fall asleep real well, because for the most part I get about 4 hours sleep a night, 4 to 5 hours, and those are good nights. And like I said, this weekend I actually slept pretty darn good. We're going to try this little habitat node. Robots! Welcome in, my friend! Yay! So good to see ya! We're just doing a little bit of glass caretaker again. We're pretty well... What we're doing is tips on how to fall asleep. Yeah, if you've got some, we'll be taking them. Unfortunately, I do not have any. Well, I do have one tip, but... Yeah, we won't... Yeah. Oh, that'll buff out. Oh, there's 2 Bruces over there. I don't see any squishies. Oh, but I do see a paint. I do see another paint. Run headfirst into a concrete wall. Sleep in seconds. Not too hard. You may sleep for a really long time. And all the boxes underneath there. I wonder if this... I know that our friend Necromancer one time came here, and all of the tricolor run came here, and all of the different furniture within this node, this habitat, was all dumped out into the ocean. Okay, so we found... Oh, there's another one. So we found a couple of tricolor paints at the first habitat that we come to. So then we get up there that way. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. I'm headed out for now to see what this sleep thing is all about. All right, good night, Darius. Dreas. Don't know why. Dreas. Good night, Dreas. We will see you later, my friend. More tricolor. So we found a couple here. Gonna go check up here again. Okay. In a serious note, it would help to find out why you can't sleep. I never had an issue sleeping, but when I do, I usually work out for a bit or meditate. Yeah. Huh, lots of people say it like that. Okay, good. Good, good. As long as I didn't upset you, my friend. And there was no secrets under. Let's make sure that there's no sharkies around. I didn't look all that good. don't think there was any secrets up here. There is a little ladder. But I think I already got what was up here. Makes you wonder, can Bruce get into those little areas? I pronounce it like Dre us. Nice. I'm subbing to everyone on chat. Let's go. So many good creators. Agreed there, robots. You have Dreas. You have Laura Boss Killer. You have Amanda Amazing. I know you're already subbed to Amanda Amazing. Let's look through the chat real fast. Majestic Carland was in here just a little bit ago. Another fantastic content creator. Good friend of ours. Expert Malfunction was in here. So yeah, some fantastic content creators have been dropping by tonight. Just awesome. All right, Dreas, you have a good sleep, and we will talk at you soon. All right, so that was this one. So now we're headed to that one. Navigation beacon 49. Let's go forward, boat. And by the way, for those that, you're welcome, you're fun. Yes, yes. We have just a lot of fun. And Brobots plays, does some really great games. I actually learned of him through RDJ of Laid Back Gaming, my Viking brother, and found him playing Enshrouded and just doing a really huge, gorgeous build. Looking forward to all the new content. Yes. See, that's why my channel, a lot of folks were like, there for a while, folks were like, all you do is play SnowRunner. That's all you do. And it's like, no, that's not what my channel's about. I'm a variety gamer. I play a lot of different games because there's so many great games out there, like The Last Caretaker, Enshrouded, and going back in time, 10 years ago, fantastic game. Fallout 4. What is it? 6 years ago. Division 2. Another great, fantastic game. There's so many great games out there. Why limit yourself? And so that's why I rebranded the channel Variety Gaming. Because some folks were just like, when are you going to play SnowRunner next? Why are you not playing SnowRunner? And it's like, no, that's not quite what I want. I love SnowRunner, and I'll play it again. And I'll be playing it again very soon. But it's not a SnowRunner channel. Lots of awesome games. Yum. Okay, we do have paint at Radar Station 49. We have Sea Dragon so far. Oh, there's some in here. Yeah, there are so many good games. I'm working on a full horror game channel. It's nice to have a game, but it's not as fun as a variety. Yeah. And I hate to say it, but some folks can get so, for lack of a better term, pigeonholed into only wanting to see or watch or play one. I have 19 paints so far. Nice. Anyway, we've discussed that one enough. Oh, here's another paint. Here's a pink one. VHS Wave. Nice. So there's two different paint styles at 49, and I just jumped off on accident. You know what? Since we're down here, we'll just go into the hidey hole. Where is the little hidey hole? I know there's one under here. Can't remember where the... Could have swore there was a hidey hole under this one. I guess not. I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. Oh. Nope. Okay. Random box. But no new loots in the hidey hole. Okay. Oh, there's a paint right out here in the open. More sea dragon. But I was coming around this side to look around this corner. Because we found that pink VHS one on the back side. More VHS. Nice. Now let's go on inside. And we'll head downstairs. We'll move the box. Oh, here's another pink VHS. This room here, you have to have a level 3 security clearance, which I believe you get at level 15. So by the time that you hit level 15, you're already past this point. And so you have to come back and get into that room, and there's a lot of real good goodies in there. Oh, here's another pink VHS tape. Oop. Quick scan. Move boxes, because they may hide stuff behind the boxes. Nope. Not seeing any other paint in here. Nope, that's not paint. Alright, head topside. Looking out here. Nope, nothing down there. Checking all the little crannies. There was a lot of money under there. All right, we'll head head all the way to the top because we have the ladder broken down. Just to see if there was any paint up here, which there isn't. Looking down through the netting. See if there's any on the stairs, and I don't see any standing out on any of the stairways. All right, I think that's it. Turn off the flashlight. Yeah, I'm not seeing any paint as we go down through here. I think we got it all. Yay! So we got 2 new ones. Where's our boat? There's our boat. Off this side. A little frog. Yum. Little hoppity hop hop. Oh, get on the ladder. Do do do. Oh, let's do this real quick. Let's empty. Because I know we got some scrap on us. And we'll do that, because we don't need that stuff. If we need it, we will build it. So then we've seen this one and these 3. So we haven't seen this one or any of these 4 here. So we're going to put this away. The teddy bear. And we'll put... You know what? We'll just toss this stuff in there. It's not much. Okay. So then this is the deck. We have 4, so we're going to just switch all of them to the EXO. And we'll check that out. Paint reveal. Black boat. Very corporate. Actually kind of like it. Kind of like that. I kind of like that. So then we have the tricolors. Okay, the deck is a good color. I like the color of the deck. Like the tower. That's cool. It's pretty cool. That's the tricolor. And let's see here. Okay, we got the 4 of these. Not a bad looking deck. It's got scales. That black and white is nice. If you could change EXO to EMO, it would be perfect. Oh, that would be cool. This one's got little dragon scales on the deck. And on the tower. Bright green. Okay, floaty stuff in midair. Okay. That's kind of cool. All right, and then we got one last one, the VHS tape. VHS tape, this one. Oh, it's got a purple poop deck. Kind of cool. Oh, got that 80s retro MTV vibe. Graffiti. Yeah, it's got that 1980s type of look to it. That's kind of cool. I like the purple poop. I like the purple deck. Yeah, I like that purple deck. So I think we'll run with that and... Yo, 80s paint job, very retro. So then, let's head to Gamma. Gamma's like one of my favorite locations. It's pretty bright. Stands out. Yeah, Outpost Gamma is one of my favorites. It has the secret of Tommy, and yeah, it's just a really good spot. Is Wolf still around? I don't know if he... I don't... Hopefully I didn't miss him saying goodnight. Well, they definitely... I want to say they brightened up the lights on the boat, too. Because I don't remember the boat being quite so bright. Which I'm enjoying. I can see all the stuffs. Though it would be kind of cool to be able to turn out the lights and see all... Oh, you know what? We can. Anchor. We can do that. All right. It's going to get dark. Thought it might be cool to see the storms without all the bright lights. Oh, it's moving on. Any hoozle. Ta-da! Plus, this way we let the storm pass, so that we're not trying to land the boat at Gamma in the dark in a storm. Yeah, I wonder if they remember that one, Amanda Amazing. You remember that one outpost that had the big, deep pit in the middle of it? Outpost Lyra. I wonder if with this update they did something with that pit. Oh, that'll buff out. I know a body man. All right. Ta-da! We're here. Oh, there's some bio white underneath there. I want that bio white. Can I get it? You gonna let me have it? No. Nope, not gonna let me have it. Deadgum. Alright, so quick ganders around. Not seeing any paint yet. Finding bio, which Gamma is very good for collecting if you're needing some bio. Gamma is a very good spot for that. But I am not seeing any paint here. Kind of seeing the patterns that they've used in the past spots. Would have thought I would have seen some, but oh, there's some. Checker run. Nice. So we got 2. Devs still have fixed the power issues. Fix is to log out and log back in. Oh, yeah. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh. That one's sitting out there. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. Just noticed that there was something sitting out there. Another checker. Nice. So we are finding paint here. This devs still haven't fixed the power issue. Yeah, yeah, if I restarted, it would probably come right back on, which I probably ought to do. Oh, there's another checker. Real quick, Kermit, did you check down in the Secret of Tommy? Was there any paint down there? Or should I go down there and check? Okay, doing a quick run through. Climb up here. Oh, jump. So nothing up there, nothing up there. Yeah, just was kind of bemusing, thinking out loud. If some of these spots they've updated and added a few things here and there, kind of like the Secret of Tommy, they brought that in with Gamma with the update 1 here. So I just kind of was wondering if maybe they did something with Lyra, Outpost Lyra. That's the one with the great big hole that goes down in the center of it that has so much massive power everywhere. Just curious, maybe they did something with it. You know what? I'll just hook up the boat to this. Most places have up to 4 paints in each area. Some have 6 paints I've seen so far. Yeah, so like I've only found one here, one type, but like I think 5 or so far. So I was just kind of curious if you had been up in this hidey hole, the Secret of Tommy, as we call it. If there was any paints in here that might be a little different than the checkerboard. But I'm not seeing any paints in here. Maybe I better run around the top here. Come on. Get up there, thank you. Run around the top, check this other section over here. Oh, those are just the metal beams. Yeah, I don't think they added any paint in here. Okay. Yeah, this is what we call the Secret of Tommy, because you have to have a Tommy in order to unlock the door to get in here. Do. Yep, not seeing anything. All right, well. One new paint is good. Do. Nope. Gonna hook this back up to that. And we're all good to go. And let me check what just come in. Yeah. So that there is an underwater. Yep, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Not bad at all. Well, let's check this checkerboard out real quick. That says checker run, but I was thinking like a checkerboard, but that is kind of cool. That's pretty cool. So we did all of those all the way up to the Lazarus complex. We know that Alpha, we do these. So we know that Warehouse Alpha doesn't have anything, and we know Sanctuary Dock doesn't have anything. Oh, we'll see you later, Laura. Thank you so much for swinging in. Are you headed for bed, or are you gonna start streaming something? Because I think we're gonna get to the Lazarus complex, and I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost 10 o'clock here in the Pacific Northwest, and I did go a little late last night, but we were having so much fun. So I think I might need to call it a little earlier tonight. Get a good rest. I gotta work tomorrow. But I hate to say this, but don't tell Amanda Amazing. Hopefully she's not listening. But I need to come up with some Valentine's Day plans. I've been slacking and I don't have any plans. I need to do some thinking here. Come up with something. So anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna get back to the Lazarus complex, and I think I'm gonna call it, because I think I need to do some plans, do some thinking. Oh, assets are loading in. Yep. There is so much to the Lazarus complex that it literally stalls out whenever you first get here. And I know it's here somewhere, I just can't see it, so we better let the storm... I mean, I know we're right near it. Can't even see that great big ass building. Lag. Yeah, it's all of the assets being rendered in as you enter the proximity of it. Which is why whenever you're at like the Exodus rocket. Whoa, that was a cool lightning strike. When you're at Exodus Station, you have to think of it as 3 separate locations and work your way through it in 3 different type shifts, or else it will cause problems. I don't have that lag at all when I get close to it. Oh, it happens quite often whenever I get near it. Lazarus Complex, Exodus Station. Yeah, no, just those two. And then I have just enormous spike whenever I try to dive down and enter the seed vaults, the underwater seed vaults. Yeah, those just bring my system to almost a screeching halt. It gets super laggy. My frame rates drop down to like 10. And I'm running a 5080 graphics card. Okay, Storm, you can go away. See, look at that. There's that building. The storm was raining so hard, we couldn't even see the building. That's how close we were to it, and we couldn't even see it. Like a glove? All right. So, we're back where we all started this. Interesting that this is hanging out here. Not really sure what that's about. How about we just go ahead and we'll just get rid of this. Not sure where that's come from, but interesting. All right, so this is where we started the beta, so I think this is a good place to end the beta. Final thoughts on the beta. I do like the graphics that they set out. Let's actually just call that up. 1 second. Oop, let's call that up. So, the Rocky Islands new quest line and total new biome style. I like it. I wish probably off stream, probably maybe tomorrow. No, I got some other things that I gotta get in the works tomorrow. But I kind of wanted to dive down and kind of see and use the sonar a little bit more. Kind of got a little squirreled and kind of a little distracted. I don't know how long I'll be able to play the beta, public beta, but maybe I might off stream play with the sonar a little bit more. The maze location and quest line, I loved it. I loved it. Even with the jump scare, the complexity of it, I loved it. I thought it was a fantastic new quest line and area. I loved it. Jet ski, loving the jet ski. Wish it was a little more stable on the waves, because we didn't go up into the north where the waves are actually pretty heavy. I could just imagine just how that jet ski would get thrown all around up in the northern north, the waves of the north. So maybe a little more stability to the jet ski might be nice. Build decorations with the replica scanner. I like it. I don't think I'll be using it all that much. Because the boat is the boat. I mean, you can't sit down. You can't sleep. So I'm not really sure what at this point in the game, I'm not real sure what the benefit of the replicator is. It's cool. It's a definite, if you had a main base of operations that you wanted to deck out, kind of like you have a house in Enshrouded, and you want to decorate it and make it look pretty, that would be one thing. But we kind of don't really have a base of operations other than the boat, and there's not a whole lot of room on the boat. So I'm kind of on the fence with that, but I really would like to see where they're going with it. The sonar, like I said, I wish I kind of used that a little bit more. Maybe did some diving in the new rocky biome to see kind of what was down there, why we needed the sonar there. That's on me. That's on me. I bet you there's stuff there to find. The phone. The phone rang one time in almost 11, over 11 hours of game time. The phone rang one time, and it was before I started stream, and the thing hasn't rung since. Whoa, I'm confused by the phone. I think the phone, whatever is with the phone, needs to ring a little more often. At least, cycle it. If it's supposed to ring multiple times, then there should be like a trigger for at least starting the timer a little better. Kermit is saying there should be a lift for the main boat for the jet ski. I have already lost the jet ski at sea with the towing system. Agreed. Let's get back to the game here real quick. So, like on the back of the boat here, we have the mooring lines. We have the mooring stations for hooking it up. And, have a little ability to build a little like ramp area that we can pull, kind of like a little slope, with rails, kind of like you have a boat trailer. They have the little rails that you could drive the jet ski up on, and then you could hook it to the mooring line, and it would kind of lift the jet ski up out of the water so it's not dragging, slowing the boat down, causing the drag, and it would help keep the jet ski safe and secure, and it wouldn't be pulling, the mooring lines wouldn't be pulling with the waves, pulling tighter all the time. I think that would be an excellent addition. Maybe we could craft that. The building improvements, I did see new resources or with multiple metals. Okay. I like where they're going with it. But after you have been playing the game as long as we have, as many hours as we have in this game, we don't need copper. We don't need iron. Oh my gosh, we don't need copper. We don't need iron. As you see, I've got 5 crates of it, not counting my miscellaneous crates of it. And that's just on the boat. That's not counting all the iron that I have at Black Vein, the Lazarus station, and at the Exodus station. I have crates of it at all 3. I have metal out the yin yang. What I do need is fabric. If you're going to have the wind turbines break down as fast as they do and require plastic, require fabric to repair them, then we need a better way to get fabric. The addition of the money is a great addition, but that's also a very limited supply resource. So maybe a little bit more fabric in some way, a sewing kit or a sewing station, something like that. So enhanced visuals. I did notice that the snapping improvements, I did like the snapping improvements. It made it better, easier to actually place stuff on the boat and make it. I killed tons of sharks and found buoys. Yeah. I mean, once you get to, I think it's level 11. Okay, let me check here. Skills. Yeah, once you get to level 11 or even level 14 with the electric rifle, you can take out a Bruce shark real easy. And then you no longer run out of aluminum and titanium and the special metals. I've got 2 crates of special metals, and this playthrough, I didn't hunt Bruce all that much. You need fabrics. Buoys drop batteries, break it down, and you get, my stream's getting not maintaining a strong signal. 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, everyone. Every night, every stream, around 10 o'clock, my stream goes to hoot. Hold on, it will clear up in just a few moments. I don't know why it does that. Every night at 10 o'clock. And it's not this computer. It does the same thing whenever I'm down on my streaming setup down at Amanda Mazing's. And that's a completely different completely different hardware setup down there. So hopefully it's, yeah, okay, there it's looking back. There we're looking good. Okay. Kermit says you need fabric. Buoys drop batteries. Break it down and you get fabrics. Let me just double check this. I did not know this. I've got batteries. I mean, I've got 259 of the small ones. Okay, so let's get that money out of there. You know what? We got plenty of small batteries. Let's throw them all in there. So this, okay, we got rubber, tech, copper, plastic, metal, wire. So if we get a big group of fabric out of it, we'll know. For science! And I did notice an improvement with the visuals, and I like the visual change with the scrapper, and it did seem like I don't know if the scrapping mechanic was faster or not. It seemed through the visual, it seemed like it was faster, so it may be faster, it may not, but the visuals made it feel like the scrapping with the hand tool was faster. I did enjoy that. Back to building improvements, enhanced build visualization. That's the double clicking the E button to confirm. Not such a big fan of that, but I can get used to it. I've learned how to play the game before that, so I'm used to that. I can get used to double clicking the E. New dismantling visual effects per material. I did notice a little bit of change, but wasn't that big. Love the level progression up to 30. However, once you're at this level, at level 25, and at this time, I'm level 27, I have 33 skill points to use. I could, go through and pick pretty well everything here, and I would still have skill points left over. The enhancers. I have 225 enhancers. I could probably go through, well, there's 100, 125, 100, 180-ish. I could max out everything in here and still have enhancers left over. It would improve my little robot, but the big one that we need is this max pressure. Being able to dive deeper than 100 meters before everything starts screaming at us. I would love to see this depth increase to, say, 200 or even 250. So then we can dive down and check those, play in those caves without the thing screaming at us. And you are absolutely correct there, Kermit. Look at all this fabric. I did not know that. I wound up with 69 fabric. Pretty well, I would say it was one fabric per battery that we threw in there, which is really good. So back to the levels. Increasing the level cap is great. However, if we can't actually do anything with those enhancements to actually improve, then why are we raising the level cap? Level 25 was fine. Had enhancers. My robot played great. I didn't need to max everything out, and it played fine. But increasing to level 30, I'm not sure where you're going with that without improving or expanding on the enhancements, the maximum of the enhancements. I loved the fact early game where I had to choose whether I put 5 points in the scrapper or 5 points in the battery. And it was, I had to think about it, how I was wanting to build my robot and how I wanted to play with my robot. Well, play as my robot. Sorry about that. Wrong wording. But I had to think about that and plan accordingly because the number of enhancements was limited. And I enjoyed that. So I don't agree with the raising of the level cap without the increase. Additional content, more data logs, and 2 new achievements. Love it. Bring all the logs. Bring all the memories. That was one of the things that on my other playthrough and the second playthrough, that I was constantly worrying about. I wanted to send more humans into space, but I was always worried about running out of the memories because they were so limited. Bring on the memories, bring on the logs. I love reading through the logs. I do it off stream because most people find reading logs really boring and they turn away. So I do read the logs and I love them. Bring them on. I love the lore of the games, why we are here, why we are doing this, why are we playing as this robot, why are we sending these humans into space. I love learning about that. Animations, new item usage, animations, and other animation improvements. I didn't really notice a whole lot of that, but, Yay. So here comes the big one. My personal opinions about performance and stability, crash fixes, stability improvements, and overall performance enhancements. We only had one little problem when we were in that cave at the vault out there at the rocky biome. And we had been playing for well over 5 hours. And it did get the game got a bit weird. My controls, the mouse movement, and walking around got very bizarre. I'm not sure if you noticed it, but on the stream, my mouse icon, the little arrow that you see wandering around out here, that mouse icon actually got bigger. It was very bizarre. And so that's when we did the reboot, or we exited the game, reloaded the game, and everything was fine. We had been playing for 5 hours. It's an early access game. Excuse me. Got to breathe here a little bit. It's an early access game. They are making vast improvements on the performance. I can tell the vast difference of this update now to where whenever I started playing the game way back day one, availability, I was on this game playing it. I can tell the difference in performance that they have made. They have made big improvements. I definitely feel it. I play it. I notice it. However, I know that they are shooting for having a release of this game to console. And knowing I was a console player for a lot of years, I know a lot of console players. I know the hardware of the consoles. At this time, I hate to say it, Channel 37, you have a long way to go of optimization if you're going to try and get this game to run halfway decent on any of the consoles that are out there right now. Just my personal opinion. Can you do it? Absolutely. I see how much heart you put into this game, how much you love this game, and I know that you guys will find a way. For such a small studio, this is your very first game, you're self-produced. I think you guys have done a fantastic job. Kudos. You guys have done a lot. It's amazing. I absolutely love this game. I cannot wait to see where it goes in the future. And I will be definitely playing this update 2. Day one that update 2 drops, I will likely start a brand new season and start all over again. Because I love this game that much. It's not boring. Scrapping the same stuff every time. Going to the same locations. It's not boring. It's a lot. It's so much fun. And they keep adding things kind of like that tube at the Sanctuary dock. They changed the dock area from where we first began. If I hadn't gone back to the Sanctuary dock, wouldn't have known that they had made a change there. They're changing things in the different locations and making it worthwhile to actually go back and play, start a new game, start fresh, and play through again. And that, kudos to you on that, Channel 37. Now my personal thoughts on update number 2, bring it on. I love it. It's great. I think you did a very good job with this update. The boat colors and the paint is a lot of fun to play, to search for. Even in game, going back You know, that was one of those keep me playing loops. You've added a keep me playing loop. And I thank you. So, final thoughts. I am absolutely loving this game. I love this update. I think you did great. And I cannot wait till this update releases publicly, because I'll be playing it day one. And with that, I thank each and every one of you for joining me tonight. I know your time is extra valuable these days, and the fact that you decided to come spend it with me just means the world. I thank you all very much, and you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Good night.
Mic check, Steel Nevar in the zone. Shout to supporters who made this throne. Lurkers in the shadows, silent but loud. Y'all the real ones, invisible crowds. Chatters typing quick, dropping LOLs. Turn the dull days into show and tell. Thank you, crew, y'all the glue. Keep the vibes tight, keep it true. Supporters, lurkers, chatters too. We see you, we feel you. Thank you. We see you, we feel you, thank you. Y'all a heartbeat, the rhythm, the soul. Turn the dull stream into liquid gold. Even when the Wi-Fi crashing and burn, you stay patient, now it's your turn. Chat scrolling faster than a New York cab. Every emoji flex, y'all making me laugh. Thank you, crew, y'all the glue. Keep the vibes tight, keep it true. Supporters, lurkers, chatters too. We see you, we feel you, thank you. We see you, we feel you, thank you. Lurkers in the dark, ninja like grace. Supporters throwing love all over the place. Hey, chatters in the mix, dropping the heat. Together y'all make this cipher complete. So next time we live, come through the door. Bring your energy, we'll bring the encore. Steel Nevar signing out, peace and love. This one's for y'all, you rise above. Thank you, crew, y'all the glue. Keep the vibes tight, keep it true. Supporters, lurkers, chatters too. We see you, we feel you, thank you. Thank you. We see you, we feel you, thank you.